Okay, before I start, I want to try something out. I'm gonna hear myself. Might have to restart the game for that, but let's see. Hey, they changed Afterburner so much. Oh, I need to use the on-screen display. What's a good hotkey for that shit? What's a key I would never press? Probably numpad. Oh, this was my hotkey apparently for recording on OBS. Ah, fuck it, I don't need a hotkey. Okay, let me turn off the Steam overlay. Okay, I need to restart the game. Okay, this is showing up. Alright, that's perfect. Now I just need to... I'm gonna try this out. This works. Then I might have found some crazy magic. Where is frame time? That's the important thing. And just retroactively edit. A graph. Hold up. Oh, I just change it to a graph. Okay. Turn this all off. Like this. 5.5 millisecond if I turn this to 0. Yeah, it does have some spikes. I wonder why min and 1% low don't work, but honestly it does not really matter. Yeah, I need to look up the video real quick, how to change it. Okay, it's under comparability. should have really done this before I started my stream, to be honest, but I'm kind of doing this on a random. How do I get to this? Oh, found it. Okay, I'm just blind. I'm just fucking blind. Oh my god, it actually works. Now it shows the 1% low, or like, yeah, 0.1% loss. But it's kind of cooked because I tapped out a lot. But that's not even what it matters. I was just curious about the frame time. Where is that window again? Right here. Alright, what if my hotkey is like Alt F12? Surely that's never gonna be pressed. So now I can. Doesn't even work. Doesn't work. Oh, it's the other Alt key. Let me see something.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
mean, that's kind of crazy, honestly. Considering it's at 180, which is my monitor refresh rate, which is pretty high, obviously. Which is nearly pushing my GPU to max anyway already. So, like, I feel like if I put this lower, because why would I want to play this game in 180 FPS? It would probably be kind of nutty. In terms of how smooth the game it's gonna feel. And I can do this for every game. Let me just do 120 FPS, that's more than enough. Obviously, frame time is higher because it's low FPS, but
Aaron has as many friends as the man.
okay, just also out of curiosity, I turn off the frame limiter.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Reset it once.
Join the Spud Club. Taters.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel and a...
I mean, to be fair, it's an old game. I feel like this is more gonna be noticeable in other more recent games, but
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth.
But it's interesting
elemental
nonetheless.
will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine...
but yeah, they're like a couple. Small spikes every once in a while.
Arrows by the dozens.
Careful, comrades.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I bet you'd
Let's
scream
see.
havoc if I were to give you a mirror.
Sheep's cheese.
God, we
Tomatoes.
fucking look stupid, all of us. Beautiful.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Wait, what if I do 60? Oh, that's the retest.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel and a...
No, this feels bad.
Watch the undead quiver in
I think there's also screen tearing.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Dude, I
Good day to
don't think I'm supposed to use VSync.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Ooh.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Yeah, what's going on here, man?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm still confused by my resolution thing, but
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
let me compare as well when I do this.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Turn it off.
Lonesome,
0.
spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Kleiner Lurk zum Mittag.
Not in the mood
Hell
for
yeah, dude.
cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of
Probiere ein
this
paar Sachen
fine
aus, aber ich spiele gleich. Oops. Oh no, that worked actually. Okay, yeah, but
Pay the big cheese on your
limiters
block
in-game
with
are
a
definitely
wheel of the
worse,
good
okay.
stuff.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth
These damn birds
elemental
won't
will
fetch more
inject
than a
some
pittance.
vim into your routine.
Heavenly herring, delicious
Triple
yours for a
watch streak. Yeesh. This guy's a watcher.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours from the thing.
I wonder why I still have only 31% loss. Is it just extremely hard to get good 1% loss?
Owen has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I might be wrong though. Like, maybe this doesn't reset when I toggle it, you know?
Excuse is
Like,
more holes
I think
than a
I'm not
slice of
really
this
at.
fine golden
I need to check this actually. Hold up. I think that's what's going on actually. I don't think I have 30 FPS 1% loss.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let me just do.
Toe of
Two,
snake, wing of
F3,
worm, brew
Y.
and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Ah, see? No, I've actually reset it. Okay.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
This is some spikes, but it's to be expected. Could also be like SSD spikes, not even GPU.
Let us see.
That's kind of funny though.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
And if I don't use a limiter at all, then it's gonna be all over the place again, right? Okay, reset it.
Aim straight. Aim. Arrows by the dozens.
Yeah. Alright, I learned something today. I might use this more then to play video games. To get rid of
Heavenly herring, delicious.
as much micro stutters as I can. See how it works. Oh, okay.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Put it
Let us
120.
see if you
Call
can
it a-
choose the finest greens.
Put that on my second monitor.
Oh, fry up.
Okay, now after how many? Like 30 minutes? I can finally play the game.
Straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry up.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Alright. So I was on the way to this captain dude. I remember that. But what I also wanted to do, and I think I did that before. Can I just click on the map? No.
Will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine.
Let me go down to the camp.
I should have done this from the very start.
Wait, I spent my point? On what did I spend my point? Did I really? Oh, I put it into... Yeah, I remember. I put it into Man-at-Arms. To put it at 2. Yeah, okay. Hearst I just didn't pick yet because I wasn't sure if I want to do Geomancer or Pyro. I kind of want to look at the adapt skills first. Or maybe even... I don't know, like Witchcraft or some shit. Like, maybe I just want to get her like all the magic. But at least like 1 level or so. Because obviously... having another heal on the character is pretty good, or having her also be able to use the teleport thing. Pretty good.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Let me get this chest, because he has a teleport, right? Yeah.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're...
Oh, I forgot.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
I'm gonna port him over so I can also loot the boxes.
Light as a feather.
That did a lot of damage.
Is that why we never sailed the Yattle?
Bless the 7, I am restored.
I am restored. Jeez.
I needed that.
Silver ore.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500
Bless the
yards.
7, I am restored.
Holy long cooldown. Alright, time to wait.
No, it ain't. He drove it
Might as well check what I picked. Telekinesis crafting gloves. Hold up. Huge. And then obviously crossbows, which are cringe. I don't want to use bow users.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget
Like he kind of has crafting already at 1 because of his trade. So
Is that why we never sailed the Yattle Gore anymore?
but I got crafting at 1 from pragmatic right now. So I don't know.
500 yards of my loving
I mean, might as well just equip it for now. Makes no difference. Makes it easier for me too, so I can just craft the materials having to be sent over. Might make this very annoying for me.
Gentle flight, crushing descent.
Is that why we never sailed the Yattle Gore anymore?
Bless the 7, I am restored.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy
Sweet
really
relief.
thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an
I
orc within
picked him for
500
a
yards of my
right
loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the
My
captain
kingdom
took the
for a
Duchess of Federal's
dried
carriage for the
shirt.
joyride?
No, it ain't. He drove
Alright, I'm gonna
it straight to the pub and back.
have work for these guys.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything.
How about finding work?
So, any lead?
Okay, we got the Captain Jack or the Fabulous Five.
Speaking of youthful gore, that
You know what?
Legionnaire really thinks that orchid
I wanna
charm
send them
loves
to the
him.
Captain.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards.
Fuck the Fabulous Five, even though I joined them.
Ever heard about the time
Anyone
the
can load some crates. These men crave
course.
adventure, and I crave their earnings.
Of course, woman is greedy and wants money.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Speaking
Oh,
of youthful
nothing
gore,
new, sir.
that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid
Right,
charm
let me
loves him.
charm it. Isn't it cozier with only a few of us in the Fabulous Five?
Ever
3
heard about
sailors
the time
make a
the captain
crowd.
took the Duchess of
If you'll stop me from making my extra gold, I'll just have to take the difference from you.
Dude, she always takes intimidation. She's crazy.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
No one expects rocks into scissor.
Gore anymore.
Right, no, mate. She's too good.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Ever heard about the time the
As long as I never give her charisma, you know, this might not be too bad. But who knows?
No, we'll do as I say.
So, a captain's offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised. You've done it, friend. Off we go.
I actually got an achievement for that. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I never done this.
We truly waste precious
Speaking of
time
youthful
providing
gore,
seamen
that
with
loopy
new
legionnaire
situations.
really thinks that
Each
orchid
sifting
charm
grain of
loves him.
sand in the
I wouldn't let
hourglass
an orc
is
within
another
500
warning.
yards of my loving nature.
Act now or open the doors to death.
Ever heard about the
think
time
this
the
John Hunt is
captain
kinda
took the
crazy.
Duchess of Feddel's carriage
Respect,
for a
though.
joyride?
I need a moment to reflect.
For the good of all,
Don't
sorcerers
forget
and
the
ought to be
time he
as
got
electricity
caught
as
passing a love note to the
inspection.
Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards.
I've
of my
grown
loving
increasingly selfless, but I wonder if I've
Ever
gone
heard
too
about the
far.
time the captain
You've
took the
quite
Duchess-
trended towards altruism, haven't you?
nature. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
No, we got 3 points
and
into it.
Don't
Yeah.
forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that
Reputation.
why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
You know what? Maybe I should not care about bartering because
Ever heard about the time the
I feel like
captain took the Duchess of Feddel's
I
carriage
might
for a
throw the
joyride?
balance of the game too much.
He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught
I might get
passing a love note
rich
to
too
the
fast and have like no value for money anymore.
Why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Might be bad.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Oh yeah, what about that chest here?
Sea garden.
There's another way to get there eventually through this this hatch, but I don't really remember how to get there, so I'm just gonna teleport the chest to me for now. I mean, I could also teleport someone down there, but nah, whatever. I get there eventually from the other side. Oh no, I can't get it, huh? What? Oh. Maybe if I'm up here? Nah, probably from here. I can see that. It's apparently still out of sight. I guess I have to send someone down then.
What in the name of Sigurd?
Don't you worry. Oh. No, wait. I thought it was a sword. Long cooldown. Alright, what we got here? Initiative, movement, and HP chest. And a dagger with air damage. Chance to stun. No, I think I'd rather just do the damage.
How did I get down here?
I mean, you're up here. Okay, new gear, who this?
Back on my feet again.
Oh wait, Jerry has crazy things. Initiative, HP, wait, he has way better than holy. 23 life as well. I mean, it's clearly like a rogue kind of chest, but it's okay. Dude, my fucking shoes are purple, I just realized. What the fuck? Hold up. I think this is dye, right? Can I just combine it with... How bad can it be? Alright. That's crazy. They don't have fuse. Surely I can combine a grenade, empty grenade with fuses, man. When it says empty though, maybe I need to put something in it first. Oh yeah, I have like all the shit in here. Maybe I put some intestines into the grenade? No. Probably nails, bro. Nail grenade? I know that's a thing. But I only have one nail. Ah, fuck it. No. Nail bomb. Okay. That does work. Maybe... Knockdown arrowhead, okay. What if I... Damn it. Wait, wooden needle. Needle thread. Okay, I'm rampant. Cloth. Where is it? I just handcrafted the cloth armor. That's crazy. Okay. That's a good recipe though. That didn't seem that strong. What I have right now. Yeah, apparently I can make a quarter stuff. Did I do this one? I must have done it. 13 to 26 earth damage, but like no stats or anything. I mean, it's way better than this shit. I was confused by this. See how it costs 11 AP to use this? Because it's an adapt skill, I guess. But it does say recommended 3 in Pyro. Which I'm far off, so I feel like it's not even worth to equip that thing. Because when am I ever gonna have 11 AP to use that, right? So that's kind of crazy. Like this has the normal cost of like 4 from a scroll, but I think it's just better off using a staff or stave for now. Wait, her chest armor is only 28 armor. That's pretty bad, isn't it? It's gives her 1 AP, but for like initiative, but yeah, squad staff is fine for now. We really use these filter options. 46. It's a weapon? Yeah, a weapon is kind of busted.
I feel better already.
I needed that.
What? Where's my cup? Cup of water. If I consume it, is it empty? I was hoping I would keep the cup, you know, get an empty cup, but I got baited. Shit. Oh well. Okay, now we go to Captain Dude. Yeah, we can speak to animals now as well. I need to remember that.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Nice.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, click that so.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case.
Tone. Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
I don't remember who I picked in the past there. Oh yeah, I think it's like one is like old but knowledgeable or some shit, and the other one's like young and do shit yet. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? Isn't this like a fucking fight if I dig this out?
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
No, that would be an insult to the death.
You can't insult what's not alive to be offended. I say we dig.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do it your way.
As you prepare to break ground, you gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more.
Is it? You still gonna fight me if I say this is wrong?
You can't disturb what isn't alive. Get to digging.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do it your...
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Wait, it's a trap, I think. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I remember now. Oh my god, what a fucking waste of a scroll.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
She should have fucking died for that, not me. We didn't even get out of it. Nothing. You stupid
Sweet
woman.
relief.
Oh, how the kids say nowadays, avoid. Got a lot of compassion from that. Critical chance is increased by 3%. You have the Heartless trait, you receive a chance to hit bonus when backstabbing. Okay, I mean backstabbing doesn't do shit for me, I think. I think it's like rogue only thing, so that's fine. Eagle is Heartless. Can't believe it, man. It's gonna break my heart. Oh, sheep.
Bah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Go on, go on. Oh shit. That's the key for a house, actually. I think this one, right? I don't want to go in there. No, no, no. Captain first, captain first.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
Oh, it's this guy.
His realm.
Thought my pants were talking to me, because I do have those pants. But I guess I gave it to her. I think they only really speak when you do something with the character. In a controlling way.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about these Watcher statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Take one gold piece.
Thank you, kind one.
That's all you get from me, because you're a fucking stupid idiot.
So those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Ah, cruel fortune.
Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses? Joneses?
Indeed. He said himself that he's finally learned humility. Maybe he made the right choice, really.
Make sure she's spiritual? Oh my god, of course she is. I don't know what this means.
Cruel fortune.
Immune to fear versus Lawmaster. Well, it would be great if she was materialistic, because I wanted her to have all the Lawmaster skill. But it's okay. We'll get there. Truly immune to fear is pretty powerful.
Sir, no, sir.
Check this first. This is burned house. Looks like it. Why did I just get progress and a quest of some
Have some
sort?
pity.
No clue.
Have some pity.
Dude, I just gave you a coin, man. Piss off. Did I ever go outside this door? Oh yeah, I did. But this is like... I think way too hard.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
What's that construction you got up there?
Or whose invention? The stasis blaster. It's quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Dude, I want that cup. You can have... How about you take my second mortar and pasture? Thanks, yo.
Source hunters here too? Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you going to do?
Now I pulled her off you before
He sounds
she could
like-
do any real damage.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire.
He sounds like Jahira from...
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls. And here...
Wait, what? She wants to speak?
So, the wizard's crafted a device intended to keep the undead at bay, has he? Little did he expect we'd recognize the hulking source sapphire he's using to fuel it. Careful now, comrades, and tread lightly. There's no telling when that madman's doomsday device might gain sentience and turn its rays on us.
That was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast fairies.
To the
They
barracks!
only encourage it.
Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
A sorcery sapphire? God help us. Do you think Arthur could have known the dark nature of this stone when he installed it?
The magical sort will do anything to increase their own personal powers, be it offering their souls to demons, sacrificing the innocent, or installing dark machinery in a city they were sworn to protect. But have no fear, comrades. Together, we form an elite squad of unstoppable source-hunting savvy. We shan't rest until Cecile is safe once more.
You'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
They know. A curious situation you got here. Is the woman in this cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly stranger?
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had the space. Though we couldn't guarantee she'd do more than piddle on the floor and maul your furniture.
What could possibly go wrong?
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Is her shit just cheap because I can recruit her? Or is the Resurrect Scrolls really not that expensive? It's like not even 100 gold. I mean, you're no harm, stranger. I only wonder who you are.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable.
How did you end up in this cage? I mean, I kind of know, but...
This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
So how do I take her off? Do I need to...
You don't think it's infected, do you? Careful, Source Hunter. If I keep my eyes off this cage, the beast's liable to risk an escape. She may have the look of... We got report... I tapped...
Bit Tullia right in the face, she...
Enjoy it while you can.
I'd say you ought to...
Maybe I need to have one dismissed.
Daughter remains...
This woman... But soon there's...
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave her in there for now then.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I think the shit's gonna play ads in a sec anyway. Let me grab some tea, go to the toilet. And then I finish the rest in the city before I head out, surely. I'll be right back, yo. Like 3-minute stops. 3 to 5. Alright, I have returned. I feel like I only want to have damage lock here, man. I don't think I want dialogue in here. Or banter. This is like only for multiplayer purpose, right? This chat here. A little bit unfortunate. Because maybe it's good sometimes to see banter, but... I think all this evidence just is when you get put in jail. That's like where your loot is, but yeah. Let's talk to the man. Captain.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear?
Don't make waves, he says, okay. I think you're the bro that I'm gonna sell my shit to, because I think I wanna get some of these books. How many... Oh dude, some of these have like high required levels, I just realized. I can't even use adapt skills yet, never fucking mind. But I probably still want to get some of the novice skills that at least sound useful. Okay, but why is this weapon so much better? Holy. $200x, 41 to 73 slashing damage, with 6 to 11 water damage. Like that's straight up just double my current fucking damage. That's crazy. But I mean, I played this game before, at least the beginning parts, and I know that you fight a lot of undead, or like skeletons in the beginning of the game. So piercing and slashing damage is like heavily nerfed. So like equipping like something like this would maybe be literally better in terms of damage. But it's one-handed. Schön gerulpst. Yummy. You just sell everything to this guy. I might. Why not? Let me do weapons and stuff first. I don't wanna... I low-key wanna sell all these arrows too, and I will. Because I don't have a bow user. I don't think I will ever use a bow user. Pitchfork. Wait, this is my equipped armor. Jesus, okay. I was like, wait a sec. Keep the dagger because there's a rogue companion that I actually want to use. I don't know what he uses. Ist auch Jahre her, dass ich mal Fischölkapseln benutzt habe. Repair Blacksmithing. Hold up. Okay, aber kenne ich. Do I just need any hammer to repair? Because he can repair. I want to sell all these books too, because I read them already. No, there must be like a specific repair hammer or something. Oh, there's where the cloth armor went. Wondering. It actually has initiative +1. Oh, and I think this is the fire staff that I made. The other staff was just another staff I had. Oh, inventory management in this game is gonna be the death of me, but it's my own fault. It's okay though. We figured out. At least I'm a strength character, so I can carry a lot. And then I'm just gonna sell my character. Fuck bartering. Sell the bow. Might wanna keep the... Wait. Huh? Where's the staff that I crafted? Didn't I send that somewhere? Here. Okay, so it is better. It is better than this one. Ist gut für ADHS. Ja, das ist auch sehr gut, wenn das hilft. Ist auf jeden Fall mehr natürlicher als andere Medizin, die man sich dafür gönnen kann. Okay. Take a sip of my tea hier, meinem Tee, Alter. Hog, Tea Enjoyer. Is it?
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Okay, it's using the full gold from my party, that's good. Alright. Take all this shit. branch we keep, I think, because I can craft stuff with that, right? It's kind of weird selling this, but it's like they're unique items. But if anything, I can always buy it back from this guy. Okay, let me look at the... So this requires a shield, probably never gonna use, because I don't plan to use shield stuff. Wait, the cripple is a adapt skill, really? Okay, have that. Helping hand. Help a knockdown ally back up. Or pat out the burning one. Can be helpful, it's quite expensive though. Not sure if I want to buy that yet. Battering ram, we got that already. Okay, I think we buy the Encourage book for sure. Because why not? And in fact, I could even use this like before combat and then run onto it. It's like a little pre-buff. And melee power stance might be actually good as well. Because it is a lot of damage increase. And even movement increase too. Melee defensive stance. Okay, so this gives you more armor rating. Fuck that. Got that already. Haunting. And whirlwind. Yeah, I think I can get better. Better stuff. Probably for... Forgot to sell that. You know, honestly, let me just sell this shit too. I don't want to have this. Yeah, for casters. Oh ja, ja. Hattest du erwähnt, den anderen Tag. Sowas kann schon krass sein. Natürlich nicht vorteilhaft. Ganz oft YOLOn, die da auch einfach irgendwie so voll krass kommen, zumindest so vor. Die einfach, es geht immer viel einfacher, ja, einfach auch probieren. Probieren über studieren, you know, einfach, yo, send it. Ich kannte das ja minimal ein bisschen durch meine kleine Schwester, weil die hatte auch zu ihrer Kindheitszeit hat sie ganz viele, oder nicht ganz viele, aber so ein paar ADHS-Medikamente genommen, so Ritalin und so ein Zeug halt. Und das ist an sich eigentlich auch schon voll der kranke Shit. Wurde dann auch relativ schnell dann nicht mehr gemacht. Aber ja. Okay, Aureus, tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Scythial. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
Na, ist verständlich. Ich wüsste auch nicht so richtig, was ich in so einer Situation machen müsste. Oder machen würde. Weil ich kann das ja nicht wirklich beurteilen. Ich weiß ja nicht wirklich, wie es ist, weil bin ich mir zu 90% sicher, dass ich kein ADHS oder sowas habe. Ich habe halt nie solche Tests gemacht. Und meine Mutter wollte manchmal so ein paar Tests für mich machen, aber ich habe immer gesagt, Mutti, passt schon. Und ich finde sowieso, heutzutage wird sowieso alles extrem schnell überbewertet, man. Keine Ahnung, du machst eine kleinste Sache und auf einmal heißt es, ja, okay, der ist eindeutig autistisch, weil der hat in seinem kleinen Keller hat der Warhammer-Figuren und das ist sehr autistisch. Oder keine Ahnung, Mann. Finde ich schon verrückt. Okay, I actually remember this. I think I can literally lock her up, which is kind of funny.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
I looked at my achievements earlier before I started my stream because I was curious. There's an achievement that apparently only 3% of all players have that says Esmeralda was freed from prison. I was so confused why no one has that achievement, but I guess it's because...
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Like, it's been way too long. I don't fully remember who actually was the murderer. But yeah, I found that kind of funny. But I think Esmeralda is not the actual murderer. I think this is like just to, you know, make it look like she's the bad person. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I thought she's not, and it just looks like it. Because Esmeralda is the wife, but yeah, I don't know. I just found that interesting that I have like the very first time I played, pretty much on December 28, 2015, I got the achievement that only 3% of all players have. So like, how the fuck, like, fucking 11 years later, it's still only 3% of all players have this achievement, and you know, I never got really far in the game, so must have been like some very niche thing that happened to me like one of the first times I played. I mean, this is the murder, the very first like murder mystery quest that you have in the very first town. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know, because I don't really remember myself too, and this way at least it's like interesting again, because I actually don't know. But I thought that she's not the actual culprit. But yeah, let's discuss this knife. I'm gonna tell him anyway.
So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it?
In regards to this book.
How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
Okay.
If you must.
So your main problem is the undead.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you?
Dude, this guy is such a party pooper.
Stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of our Who's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
Wait, Heron, did you remember if you gave one of your characters that you made in the beginning an AI personality? Or did you just have it off on both of them? How are you enjoying Sightseer?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sightseer stinks of fish,
You had it off,
reeks
okay.
of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sightseer.
So I guess you probably just picked the same answer like every time, right? That you wanted. Like it does feel a bit weird if you do that over and over. You can kind of tell that the game is a little bit, with that system at least, designed in a way to play multiplayer, at least to a certain degree. Or yeah, like have some sort of, or like yeah, come up with like some sort of like RP on your own. Have like one character be like this certain way and the other this certain way. But at the end of the day, it just comes out to like that rock paper scissors game anyway. So. But yeah, I gave my second companion, the e-girl, I gave her the crazy maniac or some shit personality, because I feel like that's the average e-girl. So I'm going with that roleplay, and it might be a mistake eventually because she actually is cocking me sometimes when it comes to decisions, but it's okay, whatever. It makes it maybe more fun. Because fuck that rock paper scissors game. She's straight up cheating. She's hacking. Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Ado tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Sightseer.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Okay. Well, you got Aru's... No, never mind, it's his name. Okay, this is just a prison area, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's one dude here though, right? That's like crazy or some shit.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminals, scum!
You just call me a criminal?
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Could have seen that one coming.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure room, and absolutely no non-Legionnaires are allowed in.
Wait, they have the Legion treasure room next to the prison? Or is it the treasure room because it has booze and fucking food? Yeah, the pet talk is pretty cool. Gives you like brand new quests and stuff too. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Damn right. Halibut. Cheap cheese. Tomato, tomato, whatever the fuck the other woman says.
Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Okay, you're the best friend for my wife. All right. If I hover over, does it show? No, it already. No, I need to like probably switch to her, and then maybe it shows. You already know the skill, Boulder Bash. Okay. 200. Yep, it gets way more expensive if I buy with her. Because she is fucking stinky or some shit. But yeah, it's the same in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. There's also a way to speak with animals, and it has a lot of funny things. It's always a good... I mean, you don't have to, but it's definitely can make stuff funny and interesting if you can speak with animals. Okay, anyway, let me look. So blessed boosts the chance to hit for 5 turns. Which could be crazy if I get the melee stance, but I don't think I actually bought that. Know this one already. Fortify gives you more armor rating. Just an oil that slows and can be burnt. And then there is Petrifying Touch. Poisonous Dart. Earth Absorption. Gives you immunity to petrification. And it also absorbs earth damage. Or like absorbs damage, I mean. And then the spider book. Okay, low-key not super crazy adept spells. Maybe I go with fire first after all. Especially since I'm gonna fight a lot of enemies that are undead. Not really gonna have much use with the poison damage, I think. Boost Perception by 2. For 8 turns, no. 6 turns, no. 10 turns. Set fire to a nearby target. Range 5 meter. That's kind of low, right? It's like a touch kind of spell, yeah. Okay. Firefly. Create a fire surface around you with you in the middle. Grants everyone around you 25 fire resistance for 2 turns and remove frozen and stunned. That sounds crazy for a no escape. Okay, now it makes sense why I need level 6 for the wand, because the fireball adept skill just requires you to be level 6. Dude, the fire ones are even more boring, bro. It's literally just fireball and then smoke screen. They're blind. But I guess fireball is kind of nutty, so probably just go fire. Hastened and warm. See more AP. I mean, that's fucking 1,000. Oh no, I'm looking with her. That's why. Okay, I think. Do I just fucking buy everything, man? Create a fire surface. Draw your own fire surface in a line. Is this like a fucking firewall spell? Sounds like it. It's still a lot of fucking money though. Do I really want to do that? Wait, I didn't even check the Earth skids. She can still buy Earth skids, I forgot. Novice one. Give yourself or another target magical armor. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Can put that on my melee character as well, and then he becomes even more tanky. Okay, so resurrection scrolls cost 100 gold. Okay, got it. 3 fucking grand, baby. A bunch of Novi books. It's okay, I stole a little bit of shit, so I might not get enough money though, honestly. I don't think I can get all of this. I mean, maybe if I sell these. I don't know if there's a crafting use for... Okay, I have enough money. What the fuck just happened? It looks so weird. Am I still buying the correct things? Think I am. Fortify, self-emulate. Avatar of Fire. I have a feeling some of these I will never use, man. But I'm not... I don't know them that well, so it's kinda hard. Fuck it, whatever bro, I'm buying it. I think I... Okay, thank god I did buy them. Jesus Christ. Why can't I even learn these when I don't have a single skill in this skill, bro? Like Pyro. That's such an easy way to accidentally misclick. There's an easier way to see my limit. Because I have to check like this. I have 5 novice skills. Okay, I bought way too many books then. Because I'm already at 3 on her. And that's with 2 as well. Oh brother, okay, I'm kinda cooked. It's okay. It's fine. I'll have 1 fire skill. Maybe I get enough. Since I'm planning to get fire anyway. Because by now I can have 3. You know, it's gonna work out, I think. Learn 1. Oh shit, okay, no, I can only learn 1. It's either Bless or Fortify. My bar is already full. Okay, Bless lasts for 5 turns. Gives you 30% chance to hit. Or like 30 plus 30 to hit. I don't know exactly what that means, but think the good part about this 45 book, 45 buff is that I think this turns like this gets rid of burning and stuff too. At least it does in the second game. So, but like looking at the raw, you know, armor rating plus 20 doesn't sound as strong. For like a character that already has armor. 24, 40, I mean, well, maybe it's pretty decent. What's the bless range? Oh, it's only one target, okay. Gets rid of curses as well. Let's do bless. Then I guess the next time I level up, I up Geomancer.
Holy powers, aid me.
It's my chance still only 30, 40, 70%. Wait, this is crazier than I thought then. Oh wait, no, this is just 30%. It's probably not actually 30% though, is it? No, mind, it is. Gonna take my estrogen and watch some League of Legends? That's crazy. Enjoy, man. Need to combine this is probably more money. Where my arrow? 24. Oh, yeah, 1. So it's like double. Main stats, right? Okay.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about you tell me a bit more about yourself, Aru?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather, what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound
like
to
you.
temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal
Go
sun
get him, Queen.
that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature.
Slay.
The very antithesis
Nail
of which
emoji.
is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythiel. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
I might have asked this the first time I met him, but yeah, I'm just gonna click everything again one more time. So tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, To stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Let's talk about source hunter business.
By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
This might be all what I ask already, but what happened in the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons.
So I've heard this before, but I just got a journal update, I think, so maybe not.
It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
A few questions about size here.
And what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
You seem to have a bit of an orc problem, do you not?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
What can we do with the undead?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. And yet, I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
How did you design those magical ballistas of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Yeah, I can't really push, I guess. Maybe I didn't know that there was a third before, because I remember it said something about 2 cloaked figures entering. I think I learned that already in the... Yeah. Okay, let's pick up the... What is this machine anyway, dude? Who knows? There it is.
Striking it rich!
Did he give me the controller? I mean, it sounded like he did, but... Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Alright. I think I read all these books. I was gonna sell them too. Oh, of course that happens.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
That's just 1 gold, really? What a waste. Okay. Glass ruby shows up as an ingredient, but diamond and malachite do not. So maybe I can just sell this. Wait. Let me keep this for now. There was a book that I needed for that one quest. I don't know if I randomly lose that. Out of curiosity. Am I just gonna fucking eat it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save some of that. curious if something would happen. If I would open it and get like a pearl or some shit. But if it says consume, I'm actually eating it. Don't wanna do that. But I wonder if I just sell it now. Oh yeah, can I... Where's the cup? Can I combine this with like poison? No.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Gonna check the crime scene first, now that I have permission to enter it.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicile's ever seen.
Vitality boost gives you 3 constitution area around you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Join the Spud Club.
I think that's
if
just
you've got
30
an eye
more
for
HP.
fried potatoes. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
But maybe I should use fucking battering after all. Shit is expensive, yo.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ring kit. My guess is that's what you need to... Oh, repair hammer, okay. So you need to maybe craft rings.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of wood.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
I have the tooltip is always different when you look in your inventory. It's not, this is both just 10. But I would assume it's still more expensive, right? Surely.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Lockpicking dexterity.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine golden bag.
Oh shit, I wanted to buy that other skill book actually. That makes you turn on melee stance. Well, it costs 0 AP to turn on anyway, right? So You can always check. And it could help with movement as well. Alright, let me in.
Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist. Got it?
I've spoke to the captain, let me in.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Whoa. Is this the chill place? Oh, it just turns on automatically.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious!
We were suddenly and mysteriously transported here. Do you know why? Or how?
Your guess is as good as mine, my newfound comrade. Here I stood upon this tiny vestige of space and time, and there you appeared. Quite good timing, by the by, because the ground here has been fast shrinking beneath my feet. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zixax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Attempting to avert disaster, of course. Attempting to prevent all that is from disappearing. Tell me, friend, when I mentioned that this place is the end of time, did your heart quicken and your stomach drop? If not, they should have. Time ought to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Out with it. No. How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Might be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
In some otherworldly realm where an imp called Zigzag is babbling about the end of times. Alright.
Come now, don't be coy. Have a look through the looking lens. That's what looking lenses are for, you know?
Are these like tarot cards?
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
An inactive portal? What is this madness? Bottle of wine, bottle of beer? Yo, hold up. Don't mind if I do. I'm down bad for money, so I take that. Alright. Show me the end of times. Oh my god, it's a dragon.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become active. fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go. The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
What lies beyond this portal?
Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal then?
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
Well,
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
the game tells me, you know, it says to the Homestead Hall, so I guess it's spoiling me.
Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Four vases and four thingies. There's all different elements. I don't know. Yeah.
Could it be,
Let's pay attention. Big lore moment.
Weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been?
Take the notepad out.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
If you truly are the Weave of Time, I imagine you already know the answer to that.
If any other being in Rivellon asked me about the details of their comings and goings, I could describe them down to the minutest of details. But you are different. Of you, I see nothing. I know nothing. So please, do tell me.
Normally?
How did you arrive here?
I mean, normally? It was a stone. A strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Revel to this plane among the stars.
A stone? So... it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is a starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
We are source hunters of Riverland. We have a mission that doesn't involve chasing down magical stones.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Riverlon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger. For a reason I do not yet understand, you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. But we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time. That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Well, are we?
What do you think?
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Riverlon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that she picks the second option. I'm gonna pick the first one. I'm gonna be cynical. I think that's what happens here. Say about zigzags and the weave will. I need more evidence before I buy into this wild tale.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Okay, now it's pragmatic versus romantic, which is.
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
I'm very pragmatic, apparently. Yeah, it's fine.
Come. I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Hold up.
Denson Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got... Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
Why are you so suspicious of magic and magicians?
Frankly, it surprises me you lot are so eager to work with them. In my experience, they're kinda less reliable than used wagon sales dwarfs from Yuthel Gore.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Heed me, comrade. You can't trust a wizard, witch, diviner, conjurer, or seer farther than you can throw them.
With your aversion to all things unnatural, why aren't you bothered by our own use of magic?
Well, comrade, I've been around long enough, but not that long, mind, to know that little in this world can be split categorically into light and dark. My distrust of magic is instinctive after my years as a source hunter. But I also know that, at times, using the enemy against itself is the only way to make a lick of progress. So toss your cadabra elixirs and your illusion scrolls to high heavens, comrades. As long as I don't see a hint of darkness about you, you've got nothing to fear from Old Medora.
I don't think this is all the same.
More than I'd hoped, comrade. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, and on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shack. It's no coincidence the Order retired me. Or tried. Way back when. The settlement was chartered. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, in the days of... By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by...
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy, so let me do all this shit. I have some questions for you.
Of course you do.
Where are you from?
I am not from any place anymore. I go where my quest leads me. Besides, the name would mean nothing to you. The glorious city in the glorious kingdom where I was born. I remember them well, the sandstone castles, hued like the very sun that batters their battlements without rest. I can see them still. The fountained gardens and halls of pearl-colored marble inlaid with gemstones set in shapes of plants and beasts. Yes, I can see them still, though when I try to focus on their details, like mirages, they dissolve upon approach. Time. It frays the foundations of memory.
Why do you hunt demons?
For 1,000 reasons, and for one especial. The 1,000 obvious ones are list with pleasure. The special one, that is my secret to keep.
Should party members really keep secrets from one another?
Hunter, I could find you cross-dressed under the spell of a dominant goblin, yet when next we'd meet there'd be no questions asked. I have my secrets. Undoubtedly, you have yours. They are ours to keep.
Okay, so list the obvious ones.
1. Their scourge taints the natural world. 2. Their machinations irreversibly corrupt minds. 3. Their perversions seek to end all beauty. 4. Their schemes unhinge the fabric of space and time. 5. Their presence distorts all intrinsic harmony.
Many hours passed before Jahan stopped enumerating his reasons. You are very sorry indeed that you asked.
Good. No use in standing about.
Alright, we just spent fucking 7 hours listening to the guy. It's fine. Alright, let's talk to this little gremlin before he goes crazy.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue
Welcome
here
back,
as
yo.
to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Wheel of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void, I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
I still don't understand how Starstones and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
Always the Void, always the Void. Looks like I'm playing the new World of Warcraft expansion after all. If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it would be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Oh, now we can teleport, okay.
I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
What happens if I attack them?
Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity.
It's rare that I can say scum, you know, so...
tick-tocking time.
We'll have none of that, you hear? What do you think you're doing? That's enough of that. You there, cut it out.
Alright. Oh wait, no, it does eventually go to combat. I was gonna say he doesn't really care, but...
Vile kiss of the serpent.
So you can kill this dude? Technically, like if you're strong enough?
Please assist me! Friends!
Obviously he's crazy, but... Oh, okay. He has like 1,000 HP or some shit. Also, he's doing 7 things in 1 turn. He's still not done.
Heels are really dragging here.
He's still not done. Okay, maybe it is impossible. Even if you're like higher level. Because he's still not done. What the fuck was that? Holy, it's my turn. And I have a 0% chance to hit him. Help me, woman. I don't know why I missed that. Alright, anyway. I was just curious.
What lies at its heart? Why?
To me, it seemed like
nothing,
these were like very
of course.
important
The
characters.
great absence
But
of all that even the gods cannot comprehend.
can't hit her.
Eludes us, like
So I guess she's...
infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Yeah, okay. So she's the important one. This guy is kind of whatever. But he's a fucking absolute monster, dude. That's what he is. Oh, yeah, he has 7,761 HP.
The Lady of Time, the
Level 26. 310 armor.
dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, sir.
What? I don't know what
Embroider it in the first
the
volume
level
of
cap
your
is in this game, or...
all-encompassing chronicles.
You know, what if he eventually turns out evil after all? And he's the last boss of the game. Look at his long nose, man. No, went.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Trade with her. Pixie dust thread needle. How much is 1? 200. Originally gathered from dwellings of pixies. Yeah, but how do you get it now, man? That's the real question. I remember this shit was kinda useful. Oh, I mean that's fine. The level cap is not really a spoiler in my opinion. But yeah. But if it's 20, that's actually way higher than I thought it would be. But I guess if he's 26, it would be pretty high. Yeah, makes sense. Good though. Okay, do I buy this? It's quite a lot. I'm gonna buy it. Pixie dust is important. Because you can make shit like magical or some shit. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can kill him if he's 26 and you play on the easiest difficulty. Maybe it's possible. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Surely there's people that killed him already. Please tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions?
Okay.
The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault.
Like, I don't even think it's that much of a crazy thing to do, to put enemies at like level 26 when the cap is 20, considering you have 4 characters, right? So like 4 level 20 characters can truly beat one 26 character. That would be my guess.
Except, it seems, you.
I have more questions.
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you really? And why are you a woman with blonde hair?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb, to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Pretty similar to the stuff I asked the imp, but okay. Why is Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions...
Because I'm the main character, obviously.
You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined.
It's always funny though to see what the devs come up with, what like the lore reason is behind that you are the chosen one. when it most of the time, you know, it's just because you're the fucking player that plays the game.
I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time.
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection.
Am I a god?
A blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
Heard this place. I heard this place is called... Oh well. I have heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
How can I redeem time if, as you say, I'm not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible.
I create time?
Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
Don't worry, I will heal you. I can fix her. Alright. So I remember this a tiny bit in terms of these portals like open one after another when you do certain things. And I think I had like one or two open. But I don't know, yeah. It's been a while. Wait, Forbidden Zone. I can click on that already, but it's forbidden though. Well, they do say the forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Teleporter refuses to work. Alright, unlucky. Wasn't there also like a place where your companions chill? I think these are all inactive though. Okay. Okay. Different elements. At least that's what it looks like. Maybe that's what this is all about as well. With the different symbols. Maybe they're gonna like change when a certain portal is open. Well, let me steal your shit before I forget.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
She got nothing.
Why?
What about this chest though?
I am the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Okay. Can I just lockpick you? Destroy you? Nah. Alright, 54,000. Impossible. Yo, enjoy the league game. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, teleport, I guess? Or do I click on this? Oh, it just brings me to the observatory back. No. Oh, don't think I want to grab that entire thing, but do I? Oh yeah, I swear it's not shot this works, does it? Oh yeah, okay, I knew this. And I think now I would make magical, like more magical stuff, maybe? Where's the... don't I have more cloth? Cloth scrap. Okay, it's possible I need more crafting though. Alright, so I might have fucked up. Yeah, same with leather. So I guess this is how you make leather armor and cloth armor. So yeah, Pixie does kinda insane then. And I think if I use the dagger, maybe on the height. Yeah, I get more leather. Grind the too, if I remember that. Okay, never mind. I thought I could. Gives you speed for a turn, okay. Dude, I wonder if you can like choose item requirements with that. Like you just give yourself a buff that lasts for like a turn or some turns, and then equip like something that has like a speed requirement or something. Oh, that's how you make the fire surface. Yeah.
I walk through flames and remain untouched.
Immune to burning.
Flameclad!
Oh. No.
I'm dying!
That was close. Maybe I should have read.
Sweet relief.
Could also just made it rain, but goes from your position. Okay.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
Not true. Well, you hide your facial expressions, I guess. I mean, everything he says creates a fire surface around you. You know, but when I was reading this, I was thinking that it only gives you the benefit of having 25% fire resistance and removing the stone and stunt status. But it really just puts everything on fire, right? Like if you don't have the avatar of fire, you're just gonna fucking burn yourself. Well, apparently I'm still gonna burn myself. Even though I have like 50% fire resistance. I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay. That is not as good then. Put the shit all the way over there. It's gonna be very niche for like quite some time.
Time to set the world on fire!
Okay, well this works as intended then. It just always goes from the character. But that can be pretty sick if there's like small areas. And then the haste is obviously great. It's called the wildfire here. And this is also decent. Okay. Anyway. But isn't there like a literally a sleeping thing over here? I could just click on that to here. This thing right here. Oh, she's not following me. Sleepy time. Alright. Back we go. I guess we're gonna go to... Wait, I got the north gate after all.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Good that you came. I can buy the book actually. Wait, no man, he's a burning guy. Whoops.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Actually, our business at hand is the murder of Councillor Jack.
So it is, and so it should continue to be. For I suspect his foul murder and the plight of dying time are somehow interconnected. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Sure, let's ask the dumb questions too. Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
How did you become Zigzag's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him.
This guy's probably pretty powerful, huh?
Oh, there's my pepper.
So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels.
Nearly 10,000 HP. Holy. 300 to 900 damage. Oh yeah, I remember there was like some other stat, or like element or whatever, Tenebrum, but I never got that far, so I don't know exactly what that is.
In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence into the word of Zigzag? Time, void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzag's might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzag worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzag asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
White cat. Got it.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There. The enigma is solved.
If that zigzag say it's true and we really are affecting the tapestry of time, I certainly want to know more.
I knew you weren't the type to be taken in by such high-flying, pie-in-the-sky nonsense. Let the magical history imps fly their floating islands into the end of time for all we care.
Oh, she said something too. I was so confused.
Then again, if what he says is true, and he really does know everything, he might be a mighty powerful ally to have. Imagine! Sorry, Zaxix, I haven't fixed your space carpet, but if you could tell me where the bearded source dragon of Fire Lake has made its nest, I'd be obliged. Useful indeed.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
To know everything is to take away all wonder. No, that aspiration is not mine.
Life without mystery. Life without wonder. What is this pseudo-philosophical flower-child claptrap? The greater one's knowledge, the vaster its extent, the more monumental the questions become that loom on the ever-retreating horizon. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
Dude, I didn't say not to learn when I said not to know everything.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Okay. You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Connected parties would follow whoever has initiated travel. Okay, that's good. I thought it wouldn't. You can use the pyramids by holding them, or you can place or throw them on the ground. Okay, I know it teleports you like into this house, I'm pretty sure, right? And then... yeah, it's right here. And you can look at this fine lady take a bath. But I feel like any new player that got to this part would probably be like, you know what? What could possibly go wrong?
My gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
A creeping white tomcat? So that's why he misplaced it here. I see. Sorry, milady, I came by way of a magical pyramid. I mean, would she believe that? Well, let's find out. Ah, we lost. So what is the context bonus -1? You know, not sure. Maybe because she did not, you know, it's kind of random. Even if it's the truth. He's already angry, sure. If I said, you know, I would have killed the guy that sent me here, maybe it would have been better, but okay. Alright, we lost. I just need to win, like, 3 times in a row. No one ever expects to always sister. Sister? Scissor.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
I don't know if I had this book before. Here, take this herring. will calm you down.
Now this is valuable.
Out! No, if you please. This room is private.
Yeah. I'm out. This door's locked, right? Surely.
Interesting devices.
Normally.
These pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. Deceivingly clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
If demon made these pyramids, then you are right. We should treat the threat with care.
Whether you agree with me or not, always remember this, hunters. Always. That when demons are in play, you are the hunted. And that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares.
Obviously, the eagle was already. She didn't care.
The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul. Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? Hush is empty, right? The game gives you a shit ton of keys, so I definitely need another fucking backpack with keys, dude. How I'm doing it. Put all the keys in this backpack. Before I lose my mind. Like, if you don't start with inventory management, probably gonna lose your mind very soon. The only problem is it looks literally the same like this one, so it's gonna trip me up. But it's... We get there, it's okay. Yeah, just keep them... You know what I just realized? I think I sold my weapon. I was wondering why I was hitting her with my fists. And I thought it was because they unequipped my weapon just so I can't, like, do damage to them. But I somehow sold my fucking weapon. But I was about to just do this anyway. I think I'm gonna steal her weapon. I think this weapon was even better than what I had. And I'm gonna tell her to piss off for now. And then let's get the archer woman, because just for now, so she's not locked in that chest the entire time.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
I need you to leave the party for the present.
But what will you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll grab a pint at the King Crab Inn until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
I think it just goes here, right? Oh.
Tell me,
There's a rogue companion somewhere. I don't know exactly where he is, but I mean, they give you like all the components super fast, so I would assume he's somewhere here too. I'm just haven't found this place yet. I was planning to use that guy anyway instead, because I'm kind of like a martial character already, right? So I don't want to fight with her over who gets the best like two-handed weapon.
Those boots that embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Oh yeah, arrows.
Sorry, sir.
Going.
Sorry,
you don't think
sir.
it's infected, do you?
Surely now I can get her,
Now,
huh?
I pulled her off you before she could do any real.
Careful, Source Hunter. If I keep my eyes off this, she may have. We got. I tap. Enjoy it while you can.
Well.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
I mean, perhaps it's worth taking the stranger under our wings. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
That's a mighty big if. We can't have one of our team wandering off into the wilds when we need her to be watching our backs.
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like that sleeping next to you at night. Now it's for us to decide what to do with her, of course.
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the woods and put her down.
Cause my fucking ego doesn't want another girl in the party.
Bear Daughter remains silent.
This woman, but soon.
Bear Daughter remains silent, but stand. You don't say, Source Hunter. Do you reckon that she may have the... We got reports of us. I tapped.
Tell you.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver.
Well.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing.
After all, a fearless hunter might...
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Just had to mind control her for a second.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
There is little in our world more valuable than the mind of men. It is the source of great beauty and much despair. And all of it's uniquely human.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me. Even if one burns hot while the other wheezes cold. Perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have. And perhaps then I will decide for myself whether ours is a noble kind.
Alright, so she got raised in the fucking slums or some shit by animals, I guess. Should pick that up with her. Right. Interesting, I give her a dagger.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
You got 3 poisoning and ricochet shot.
Sir, no, sir.
Poison resistance. Oh yeah, what are her stats? Dexterity, constitution.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
1 in bow and 1 in tenebrium.
No, sir.
Allows you to equip more powerful tenebrium weapons. Yo, I didn't even know about that set yet. She's cheating. And then she's an expert marksman too. She's Lawmaster. Yeah, she has Lawmaster 2 already. I mean, my character has that as well, but...
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Sir, no, sir.
Okay. Let's use it for a while, or like for now. Hello? Oh. It's a very
hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
Willpower. Leadership. Oh, you got a leadership cap. Unbreakable. Wonder what's that mean? Is it like fear and stuff? I would assume that any that's in this category can just sell like this crap. But yeah, I don't know if I read this yet.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
That's good.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Let's discuss the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Okay. So we go left first. I'd like to talk about some matters concerning the Legion.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Discuss the expeditions into hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Regarding the lighthouse.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
About the burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
What about the old church?
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
You mentioned the pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Gamble your life to get home? Did we that before? Okay. Did not automatically put like random quest markers on your map, but that's fine.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missing. An orc ate my baby. Night and day and night.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven. Murder within the walls, undead outside of the walls, and here we Legionnaires sit twiddling our thumbs.
Oh, the cook chasing his chicken. Just got a fucking...
Step aside! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
I guess she walked into the fucking thing. I don't know what she would say.
These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
You know what? It may be surely. This figure is just compassionate again, right? She's gonna say a chicken is destined to be eaten. We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Wait a minute, I don't want to see this poor chicken is slaughtered. I want him free.
Who knows what this chef might do if we don't give him that chicken? Maybe he'll carve us up instead.
I bet you make even tastier roasted. You make an even tastier roast than that chicken.
I bet you'd make an even tastier roast than that chicken.
Like how I have to fucking do this now against myself. Let me just skip. Welcome back.
Greetings! These stalls are for our
No, we'll do as I say.
No! My neck's too graceful to be hacked in half!
She's too powerful. Alright, unlucky. Dude, she walked in this fucking place, man, when I just clicked here. And she made the dialogue, which I didn't want to. No.
Greetings! These stalls are for our
Oh, okay. It's all good though. I was the compassionate one, she was the heartless one, which is exactly what she would do too, so yeah, it worked out. I mean, granted, heartless does nothing for her. Compassionate would be technically better, but that's fine. She is the crazy woman. That's she's an eagle after all, you know. It's +1 RP. Thanks for the raw meat.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here.
Not a
Guess
French
you got nervous
cook.
when I mentioned drumsticks.
Not the French cook.
Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Can I use your stuff? No. I can go downstairs apparently and upstairs. How many rats?
Have you met the archaeologist? He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Sicil.
Yeah, like all these enemies give you like small hints and stuff.
Never trust a doctor. They're all witches.
Probably not all the time, but... Yeah, honestly, I might steal a lot of here, man. I'm gonna be real.
Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm in luck, fa-la-la-la-la.
Because the shit is expensive.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off. I'm writing a story called The Pearl and the Swine. That'll help some old prejudices out of this world.
Highly intellectual pigs. Alright. The French cook shall be stealed from. The troops are gonna die of hunger. So it can proc Lucky Charm if someone has it and who's not looking. Luton. Good to know. You know what? That's what I should do. Instead of focusing on like bartering, or because she can't barter anyway because she's a fucking know-it-all, so everyone hates her. I should just give her Lucky Charm, so I just find more loot. She does get +1 bartering from being egoistic here, but it's whatever. The ego, our ego is lucky, surely, a little bit. Okay. Should I kill the pigs? It's kind of fucked up, but nah, let's not do it. Just let me steal all their food so they starve to death. Okay. Alright. Hey, I tried to save the chicken too, okay? It was my crazy ego that couldn't be tamed. She was too powerful.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Oh shit, it's right actually, so much shit. She got so much stuff. Even got pixie dust. Hold up, let me buy a sheet of paper. Because I think if you combine 2 sheet of paper, that's how you get like maybe not. Okay, never mind. Give me my inventory is full of garble. It's not. It's only useful stuff. Oh wait, it's like you need some ink pot and a feather and shit. Yeah, that's. I think if you combine a sheet paper with an ink pot, you like can actually get a scroll. But maybe that's also where you need the pixie dust again. It was something like that.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I'm gonna assume wool probably just gets cloth again. I guess. A moonstone. Wooden figurine. First thing that comes to mind. Combine a needle with a fucking to get a voodoo doll. Surely, right? No fucking clue what I'm gonna do with a voodoo doll, but it's only 7 fucking gold. Send it. Genius. I just printed money too. 18 gold. Wait, it looks like it could be dangerous to your enemies if you knew what to do with it. If only I knew. If only I knew. Combine it with paper. Glass ruby. combined with the paper knife.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I think these diamonds, because they are under the miscellaneous thingy-majingy. Same with the zombie painting. This is just shit you can sell like this, technically. But I'm gonna keep it just for now. Because I can always sell it whenever. This is for the quest though, so I'm not selling that. And yeah, this is all literally ingredients they use to cook and shit, so... The random water barrel in my inventory is a little bit strange, but that's okay. As long as it's not overweight, I can just carry it. It's all food. I mean, these shells might be trash, but... Makes me think, you know, surely there's a way to use them. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a pixie dust. Because that shit seems to be OP. Can't really haggle with people, can you? Like, what if I only give her, like... Oh, it's the wrong way. What the... You like me so much, right, woman? Okay, never mind. I'm poor now. But I wanna try this actually. Oh. Well, okay. Not what I expected, but so it's like a... Is it a consumable or can you like spam it? $34.29. I mean, that's okay. Wait, I just want to see. I'm gonna cast it on.
You don't need to.
What do you think you're doing?
It used it right there. I don't see it. I think it was here. Okay, no, that's crazy. I thought it would be. So definitely should not do that. Okay, that was not worth it. Just learning the game mechanics. Okay, apparently it wasn't there. It was up here though, but that slot was empty as well. Who knows? I mean... Nah, it doesn't show up as an ingredient. What I was gonna say, maybe you can craft this more eventually, but oh well. All the shit you could take if you just murdered this woman.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Anyway, let me go back to the crime scene one more time and actually look now, since I'm probably not gonna get teleported. Surely not, right? This time I won't teleport me. I wish the inventory, but I mean it's just an old game, you know, what can you say? But yeah, a little bit annoying to scroll through. But I think I sold everything, so... Cheap cheese, tomato. Alright, I'm back.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Ready to have another...
Yeah, it's a broken stone that no longer has any use. Letter from the Duke of Ferrol.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
This is love letter. Yeah. a poem, I guess. Your lips are red as emeralds, your hair is black as birch, your love is like cholesterol. And oh, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head. And all this would be easier if Council Jack were dead.
Another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
You tell him.
Wolverine would have a more forgiving fuse.
It's goddamn foids, they're always cheating. Gosh dang it. Apparently that's what people say all the time nowadays. They call women foids, so... Dude, watch. Where's the knife? Massive brain, bro. Holy. Of course you got feathers from a pillow, dude. Okay, now... I need a fucking... pen. I don't know how to get... Wait, a pen? No, maybe feather and needle make me like a pen. You know? A quill. That's what it's called. Not a pen. But yeah, no more needles. Use them all. But I mean, surely it's not too bad to find a needle.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Inflation.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Head's grown more swollen.
Mind if we keep our voices down over that?
Okay. So wait, this is a poet guy, right? Duke of Farrell? Yeah, let's shit talk him. Scum, he sucks.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information
Found the love letter you wrote.
Like which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Alright.
Yes, she as easy. Jake and Esmeralda, which one? I've written, it's very tragic news.
There wasn't really anything, no, but it's okay. Alright then. So, we still only think that Esmeralda was it. But I played the beginning part of this town probably like 7 times. In the last 10 or like 12 years or some shit. And I remember... Wait, I think I got the key to this door. No. I don't think there's anything too special in here. Unless... Yeah, I remember that. Juggling oranges. Oh, that's for the fucking hat, I think. I'm just being out of myself. Fortunately, a trip down to the beaches of the Black Cloth yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katarina says it's the stuff of Thor's, but how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists and its name is Nick, but I think I call it Stefan. No, there's a name with a flair of the showman about it. Wouldn't luck have it? Curio knows a story or two already. And what a voice! My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly bulge with joy when I think of the sad sack look on Kedrick's face. This is about Hatless Nick. Yeah. Yeah, all the expeditions, that's okay. One at a time. Get rid of that. Dude is now part of the thing. Probably just filter the ones I did. But yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this log, quest log, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, if there's one thing that I remember is that the house here, this Evelyn's store, or like Evelyn's house, is like extremely important. Something in here progresses the quest about the murder, I think. I don't know, remember where you get the key though to get in there, so maybe I'm being ahead of myself again. Oh, it's here I think, right? In this house? Maybe? Never been in here yet, so let's check out these peeps.
That tone.
Yeah, maybe she's... Maybe she's the culprit actually, but let's see. Tellurian!
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Oh, a source hunter.
All right.
Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method? Can you elaborate as the people next door are dying?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. She claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Sounds like one of those stones that are very important to us. Let's discuss your apprentice.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Let me ask you about the affairs around Sicile.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Healing stone. Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic. Anybody? Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Well, how about you tell me more about yourself?
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
Oh, she changed fast.
I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
About your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Tell me more about the patients.
What would you like to know?
Tell me more about Boris.
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
Okay, so he can travel trade routes
What's taking Tenderfoot so
and is good with business.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight
Might be an
away.
economic advantage for the city again. You know, maybe trade gets more better if he's sit around. Tell me more about Stephen.
Quite the venerable staple of Sicil, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Sicil is familiar with Grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
So he built a lot.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
I actually don't know the complications of this. But I also don't know who I last chose. I think quite often I would always go with the argument of, you know, the one dude is like super young. He has yet his life to see, you know, while the other guy is old, so he's gonna die soon anyway. But he does have 3 grandchildren. But yeah. I'm gonna go with Steve this time. Because I think I would most of the time pick Boris. But who knows, maybe Ego is gonna be crazy again. Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family.
Boris has an entire life ahead of him. We're giving him 40, 50 more years, while Stephen only has half as many left to him.
Quick math.
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
If you'd like to kill Stephen, perhaps I'll let his family have at you when you deliver the news. I even loan his wife my favorite studded club.
If you try to take Boris's life from him, I'll take an orcish club to you myself.
An orcish club? Get fucked. No one expects paper into scissors. Yeah. And then scissors into stone. Alright. No one expects double stone. Get fucked.
No, we'll do as I say.
Stephen, it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man, but my heart breaks for the other.
Maybe I should have inspected them or like tried to talk to them, but too late.
No, this is highly abnormal.
Thank you.
What is this? This lightning?
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Well, it looks like your stone.
I don't know what I did to deserve
Thank you. Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
About your healing stone.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
I wish there were enough stones.
I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
Yoink.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
6 to 9 damage.
I feel no
I think
pleasure
they're
in
the same.
bidding you farewell, friend.
Yo, sorry, Boris.
Leave me. I don't want to spend my final moments with the devil who snatched my life away from me. And I curse your every footstep.
What the? That's rude.
Far?
Oh, my savior. I owe you everything, you know, everything.
Tell me, what will your family say when they hear you're healed?
Well, I think my wife will just about faint. My son, a grown man, mind, will spring into my arms like he were a little boy, and my grandkids will ask what present I bought them. Oh, to see their smiling faces again. I'm giddy as a school kid.
Of course, I saved the fucking bald guy.
Goodbye then, my hero.
One issue about this is like automatically it's sort of everything, but it's fine. I guess it still blinks when you uncheck it, so you can see what is what. But yeah, this is obviously
I don't know what
going
I did to deserve
crazy,
this,
so
but I'm
clearly
beyond grateful.
it wants you to go back. Oh, and this might be where I got the key to the house.
Bidding you farewell, friend.
Hello again. Terribly. That strange reaction you call. I've been studying.
Feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
No pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was attending to.
Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter. Me? It was I. Not to mention that it's been, she's gotten a she
All the
claims. Utter
same,
rubbish, I say. Well, she certainly possesses. I expect she'll be a very... Yes, yeah. She's in the other room as we... Certainly, what would you like to know?
No pleasure in bidding you farewell.
Toes.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautiful.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the treasure maps. Honestly, I should sell to this guy, because his inventory is like the least that can get annoying in a
Join
way.
the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block for the wheel of the good stuff.
The auto guy might be around for a while.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer. I travel around and avail much.
Like, it might be annoying if I clutter his inventory full if I like always trade with him. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, anyway, let's go back then to the end of times, because I think
Welcome back, source hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask me how I know.
Alright, I bite. How can you tell we found another stone?
Ah, mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void,
the fuck?
The stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, 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 that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing.
What?
It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Why the fuck was there a party enemy sheep and where the fuck did it go? It like vanished. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's actually gone. The first garden. Eventually, I guess. Did this sheep turn around and just went this path? Oh, it's gone.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Yeah, I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB and go to the toilet.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits
Get a
you?
drink as well. Like 3 to 5 minutes again. Then we figure out what's here. I mean, I kind of know already. It's like the place where all your companions go, I think. But yeah, be right back, yo.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going
Yeah, I'm
to
sorry.
leap
I'm
through?
sure you still like
wonder
leap,
awaits you?
listening to this guy yap. I got myself something to eat too, before it's too late. So I'm gonna play it a bit slow, or like not play at all, just eat real quick. I think it's better to do. Let's chill
What
here.
an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Well, I guess we can listen to this. A big bottomed woman? Dryad?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow, ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. The Guardians. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would. Could they save me yet?
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seemed to know us.
Bitch just left.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell. She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness. The threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
Yeah, I opened the first part, but I'm eating right now, so I'm playing kind of slow, not doing anything. But I'm nearly done.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the Void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why?
Okay, I finished.
Of course.
Sheesh.
The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Okay, so I guess that was all the weird dried boba lady was gonna tell me. Maybe this was like a little, you know, future boss kind of situation. There's so much lore here. Oh yeah. Any of this world valuable? No, it all looks like 1 gold. Which is good because I don't wanna be picking this up here. Hey, who the fuck is this? John fucking Smitten?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side?
Okay.
Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
What you got fire?
Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
Alright, woman.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
I meant that I would be responsible for you. I would keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief.
Forgot I've never spoke to her.
Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
A child of bears. What does that mean exactly?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Ask freely, my friend.
So you were raised by bears in the wild?
Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom.
But how did you come to learn to speak?
Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both.
You seem to know quite a lot of history for a daughter of a bear. How is this possible?
I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
Tell me about Jarrett.
He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bard. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jarrett visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
Why have you come to Sicily?
I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. It is my duty to find him.
Have you any clues where Jarrett might be?
That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived.
Terrible disease.
I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jarrett to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer. The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough.
Attenborough?
I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jarrett has been taken.
I need you to leave for now.
To the homestead, then.
Let's see this real quick. But this is... Oh, there's a whetstone wheel here. Sick. But I think you...
Back again? And I thought you'd never ask. Hear that?
Oh, okay, never mind. So it is predetermined characters, I guess. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Wait, so if you just have big money, you can just... Okay, never mind. You need to be level 19. But you can look at their builds. Wait, really? Only 10 int, really? That's the top? Like a cap to it? I wonder. Or maybe this doesn't show you. If you look plap. Doesn't even have master skills. What a noob. Oh, these maybe just all suck, you know? Who knows? How much money for 3k? Okay. 8. Need more blacksmithing. Really? To fucking sharpen a weapon? Well, surely you only need like one in it, right? Maybe you can do it. Oh, never mind, never mind. One is not enough. But yeah, I think you can boost your physical damage. Wasn't it like... No. Yeah, if I had steel. Well, I need blacksmithing anyway. Okay. Don't need more pillows. Let's read these ancient letters. As deemed generals, all of Rivian thanks you. All of Rivian is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was met its end, but you turned the tide. You know, this sounds like at the end of it, you know? Since it's talking about two generals, and there's two characters. Many have fallen, so very, very many, and I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. No generates that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. But it could also be, you know, what happened in the past, since the Dryad was speaking as if she knew us and stuff. Or what's going on here? My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts. But if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying, I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. Did I get a quest for this, but not for the other one? I wonder. This is the only other book, I think. Never mind. Grimoire of the Inconceivable. Where I could open and hail the musk of its pages and learn something new. The subheader of this grimoire reads, "You don't even know what you don't know." It appears to be an unfinished work, and although you can sense something great residing within, you cannot access it. Pick it up? Or do I just leave it here for now? I can't read it anyway. Maybe I pick it up. Let's keep it in one of my satchels. My fellow general, in victory life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems I am revered not unlike a god. People feel grace when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much needed peace of mind, now that peace is finally inside. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my side. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. Oh yeah, I can just teleport, I guess. Let me just click on this little lad.
Good to see you on the... Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered.
Most certainly.
What can you tell me about what seems to be a great banquet room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side.
So either we are mortals or immortals.
I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again and we'll learn more about her and about you. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
This is gonna get very cluttered, I feel like, eventually. The more you unlock, man. Having to remember what you picked already in the past. But yeah, it seems they mark it when you unlock a portal as well, so maybe I don't need to check all the time. Okay. Got a little bit sidetracked and I ate. Now there's technically stuff up here you can do. You can even dig all the graves. Maybe I do it. Seems kind of weird to do that, but oh yeah, the smith is up here. Or like the place where you can do it at least. Okay, hold up.
How the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the seas. I walked the worlds. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
No. I mean, it is just one gold, but I don't know if, you know, I never know if I have these. Oh, no, okay. The description told to me, because I know how to make wood into sticks. I guess that's the getaway. But I was gonna say it's just one gold anyway, so it doesn't matter that much.
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
How about the assistance you asked of me?
You would listen
Wants me to kill him or
my
some shit, right?
grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay, he wants to go to the inn and talk to me again. Alright, do that afterwards. I remember there was a... Wash. Am I tripping? Wasn't it here somewhere? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. It's outside, I'm pretty sure. No. Nice.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit, or a lovable prankster ghost? You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
These are the poisonous mushrooms, I think. Yeah.
Rest in peace, darling.
Jake, where are you?
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
I like how I was able to understand them, but I guess it's because of her. For a sec. Hold up. At first.
Nemrys is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
Hey, wow. I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
Rest in peace.
Tell me about yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
But your master's death, boy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Gotta go.
I smell
May the seven
rotten lamb chops.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is, how loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They are. They do not scheme. They do not deceive. Perfidy. That is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast, he is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Aye, humans are but vile creatures when you get down to it. At least animals are still one with nature.
Wise words. To approach humanity with the same distrust as one would approach a grinning goblin is to be ready for the stab that is to follow. I know, for I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear, but their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power. This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are not.
May
May the seven keep you.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Jake?
Here lies Jake.
Where are you?
Please do not disturb.
Are you here, Jake?
Alright, let's figure out what's wrong with Jake then. Even though it said please do not disturb.
What trickery is this? That's
Rest
not
in
Jake.
peace, darling. It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems
I
someone
smell-
snatched Jake's body.
Rotten lamb chops.
That's why he's... Oh, dude, Jake. Of course, brother. I'm losing it right now. That's the fucking guy we're looking for.
I smell rotten lamb. Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake.
This isn't your master boy.
Someone stole Jake. Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
Come with us.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
Do you think you could smell whoever killed Jake?
Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Yeah, Esmeralda, it belongs to Esmeralda. Probably like the dagger or something.
Jake was awesome.
Oh.
And she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here.
Oh god. I'm wearing some cum-crusted panties. But the +1 charisma, very important.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Don't worry about yourself.
I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Doesn't have anything.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
May the seven keep you.
You will probably really be happy if I dig up
Where are you?
the body, huh? I think I just saved. This smells like traps already. I'm gonna be real.
The outskirts of Sicil are infested with undead! Are you the exterminator?
Exterminator? Oil barrel? Holy, finally. Okay. Wanted to try something. Empty cup. Cup of oil. Like last time I played, I was saying, why can't I oil my shit, you know? Maybe I can. I don't know, I forgot what I tried though, back then. I'm so blind. Where the fuck is the thing, man? So what is this music? Okay, it does work. It ate the entire thing though, which is very annoying. But now it's giving me actually a small movement increase instead of a penalty. But what about leather? No, this is cloth. I mean, surely you can't do it with cloth. Why would you? Yeah. Blessed find a leather. I mean, leather also shouldn't really benefit from this. Okay, so it's only plate there. Makes sense, obviously. And then another thing, can you like oil a weapon? You know, it would be smart to take this oil barrel with me.
Another one for the collection.
And put it in next to the place where you teleport. You can teleport. I can always have a easy accessible oil source. Because it seems to be quite handy, because it did use all of it. Yeah, I thought you can do that. Same you can do with like poison, but I don't have the I say this is gonna be a healing potion, right? Should have probably kept a thing, but oh well. Let me fast. Okay, they are level 2. We are level 3. That's not too bad. The damage does seem to be very close proximity based. I think putting them on fire all might be better than. Yeah. Oh, they can do magic. That seems weird that an undead sword man can heal himself, but okay. 61% chance to hit. That is kinda terrible. Oh, you can't just toggle it on or off, okay. It actually has quite a long cooldown. Alright, never mind then.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Yeah, you kinda smurfed on them actually, not gonna lie. Cursing arrow. Might as well give her all the different arrow types for now, since she's in my party. Like, I might have a use for them after all. It's kind of weird for me to not click on corpses to loot, but I guess it's just how this game works. Wait, there's iron ore here. What the? That's how I get to make my own weapons, probably.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Oh, I just misclicked on you.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Skeleton Scorcher. I need a pickaxe of some sort, huh? To mine. I'm too lazy to. Be all about sneaking. How much initiative do these people have? It's kind of impressive. Takes a lot of damage from water. Skeletons take good damage from fire. Well, if that's the case, let me hasten Jahan. I'm gonna blast.
Try to resist this, worm.
for some more healing. Cheating. He probably hits a little bit from burning, that's my guess. It's unfortunate now though, because I was gonna... Kinda stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Make it rain.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
You're frozen, lol. The fact that I can't see shit, man. Kinda unfortunate. Whatever, I'm going in. Knockdown failed. Oh no. Ouch. Ouch. So hitting with water attacks still does a shit ton of damage against frozen enemies. But yeah, if I were to hit him with fire, he would like heal insane amount right now, so... He already heals a lot. So I shouldn't. I can hit with earth. Really unfortunate that you can't really see when you do damage. Like this might not do damage to any of them, you know? I don't know. I want to be safe then.
I need to dry off.
Safe than sorry. I think this is all water here. So I don't know how exactly this is gonna go. Oh, I'm sending it. Okay. Nothing too crazy. She takes 5 to shoot. %35% chance to hit. That is so bad.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Well. I did not know that guy would fucking blow up. This thing costs 6 to use in combat, huh? I mean, it is a pretty big heal. Why does it look so much worse, my HP bar, if I look up here? Like, I'm nearly halfway still, you know? Like, we just smashed this dude. 100% chance. Easy crit.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I think they got stronger, by the way. Oh, okay. New braces? Who this? Lock picking. I'll give it to her for now. A bit of a main character bias. Dude, it's so cold, man. Why is it so cold? Apparently it's 19 degrees in my room, but it feels colder. So many rats, so many rats.
The outskirts of Sicil.
Yep, we knew that. Stop, stop, rat.
Do you like wells? There are a few around Sicil, though one has gone tragically missing. Poor old Wally.
Key. What kind of key? An old key. Oh, I remember this. This is like a million traps and more.
I've been tainted. The Seven call me home.
I just said it too, you know? I know there's a million fucking traps here. Like... But I did not expect everyone to instantly die. So wait, if these guys are dead, can you only resurrect them with a scroll? Is there no other way? Oh my god, you idiot. I'm gonna die. Because I was wondering if I can resurrect them in like
Back on my feet again.
the Hall of Heroes place. Let me just teleport. Oh, but I can't come back here. Yeah. Well. I guess I'm wasting teleport scrolls like crazy. Do be like that sometimes. At least they're only 10 gold. I need to remember I can also click here. I keep forgetting that. That's why I put it there in the first place, man. Oh, hey, Kev. Bow. Yep. Die sind alle tot. Big Brain und so. Ich wusste sogar, dass die Traps sind. Aber ich bin trotzdem einfach reingerannt wie ein Verrückter.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
It's all unchained. So this does not happen again. Yeah, what a disaster though. Alright, time to wait for a bit.
Sweet relief. Ah.
Well, I guess I could eat some food as well.
Wait for me.
Plus 1 strength. Apple gets poison resistance, cheese constitution. It's either raw fish, intelligence. Okay, all fish gives intelligence, I guess. Oh yeah, if you can't combine a hammer with a fucking tomato. Well, I think I tried this already before, man. Like, why does this not work? Oh, it does. Cold smashed potatoes. I knew it, man. Give me my VIP. Oh shit, he fucking saved. He saved enough? Holy. He didn't waste all his coins.
Sweet relief.
That's massive. Hold up. Gibt's dir gleich? No homo? Oder gib, glaube ich das richtige Deutsch. Ich gebe dir, nicht ich gib dir. Ich gebe, ich gib. I don't fucking know. Die sind alle behindert. So ist das. Okay. Slash VIP Easy Life. There you go. You made it. Congratulations. You're officially part of the cool kids. There's only 2 other people that have achieved VIP status in my chat, and one of them has not spoke to me in like 3 years, maybe 4 years, and the other one appears once every year. Pumpkin! Flammenkuchen? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. Wait, she can use that? Apple pie dough. Dude, I also came to the realization I'm kind of retarded. It's a dough. You're not really supposed to eat the dough raw, right? You're supposed to bake it or like cook it or put it in the oven. So surely you can produce and upgrade this. There. Alright then. So there seems to be a poison cloud. Wait, can you shoot?
What a deluge!
I don't know why there's poison now out of the sun. I don't think there was poison before, but... Okay, yeah, now it's gone. I was wondering if I can shoot the lever to like activate it, but no, it doesn't look like it. They didn't invent that tech yet. That's some high-tech shit. I was gonna say, surely that turns off the fucking bombs, man.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I don't know why there's poison here random. Oh, because there's a... Never saw that one. It activated the fucking trap again. Oh. Fucking damn it. I feel like it's easier to traverse this while they're active because at least I know where the fuck they're blowing, you know? But... do it. Yeah, I think I should bring the other people here. Probably the key I looted earlier. Where's that? Did I never got the spell? I never got that spell. Fuck. It was like a spell where you can get more perception. You know, maybe this is just a perception diff because we all have kind of shit perception. But even with 6 apparently it's not enough because it's still all blowing up. Kind of stupid, huh? Yeah, no. It's fine. You can actually avoid the thing, so I can just bring all up here after one another.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted.
Yeah, I was planning to give the rogue guy perception as like a stat. I'm definitely missing that. Definitely be needing a perceptive fella. But to be fair, I feel like an archer character kind of fits. As well a bit perception. And she has 0 perception too. Bro. How am I supposed to not step on it then if it works that way? Like, I'm trying to avoid it. Okay, one at a time. What? A double shot. Cheating. Just run through it, man. Okay. Alright, do ranger things. You go first. Lever. Should I want to press that one? Let's press it. What could possibly go wrong? Turns off the traps. I'm thinking what this was does. Unless it like spawns. But it's so obvious though.
Dead men can't jail anyone.
No, this is below the jail. I remember. Why? That's what I figured. The journal cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Dude, I'm gonna sit on my hand, man. My hand is so fucking cold. Its spine cracks as you opened the yellowed page. Or open the yellowed page. 3 Rubren. They have themselves across the tunnels. Or they heave themselves across the tunnels. Like great slimy rats. Soon enough I hear them tapping. Banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Caesarea will close for this. The doors have remained open. Dude, I'm getting distracted by the singing in this BGM being so dramatic. With the do. The doors have been remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years. Shut for a passel of living bones. 4th Rubren. Today the last fire will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, also I've heard, so they get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl towards this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it is a chance I must take.
Not even worth the rummaging.
I mean, there's iron ore. Sick, that's what this is. Where do I get a pickaxe though? That's the real question. Wait, does it show? No. I'm gonna say it shows under specific recipes only, but... Oh no, it's an abandoned house. Not...
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
He who should smelt. No, I think I read that before. Me about the smithing.
Another piece of trash.
I'm more curious if you can use it to like clean yourself. Big loot! And like always, fucking bows, man. Blessed fine cloth armorer of the runner. 14 armor, 1 initiative, some HP. I think that's better. Well, I mean, I guess it's armor rating for HP? Question mark. Oh, it does give more movement though. Let's put it on. Jesus, what is wrong with her face? Is she just dirty? Or is that... Yeah, I think she's dirty. I mean, it did say she smells, so it makes sense. Divine Light Skill Book. Set the warm status and decrease target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell's area of effect. Lower bodybuilding and willpower scores. It's a novice spell. I didn't even see that one. Technically I do have a slot open. But I don't know. I don't know how good it is to debuff once. Willpower. It does affect the chance of like you debuffing enemies, I guess, but not sure what that
I was really hoping to find something better.
That really entrails. Okay, for real though, I don't think I've seen all down here yet, so I kinda wanna go back.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Oh, that's new. Haven't seen that one happen before. Like something shot me. Hurry up, they're gonna step into it. There's a 0% chance that we make this without getting on one of these things. Oh, okay. Yeah, then check what's up here. Safe. Oh, I remember this. I remember this a long time ago. When me and Gavbo would play this. In fact, there was even a clip of this, of some sort. Where we walked here and all blew up and we died. And it was glorious. But it was so impactful that even 20 years later I still remember. What if I blow it up before it can blow up me though? Or maybe it's because of the torch? Hold up. Don't get too close to that fucking thing, man. You're crazy. No, like something here, man. Maybe it was because of the torch. Like, maybe the torch got in contact with the oil. Okay, now that's just silly. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was, man. Excuse me. Like, what the fuck happened there? Like, I just walked. But maybe there was like some sort of mine that just blew up the boxes. So I took so much damage. Hit me for like over 200 damage. It doesn't show here, sadly. I don't know why. I think that's part of the combat log, but... like, it would be here, you know, but it kind of just vanished. Ja, das habe ich eben auch gesagt. Ich kann mich auch ganz genau daran erinnern, dass wir hier verreckt sind. Vor langer Zeit. Okay, also habe ich jetzt mal schön alle meine fucking Scrolls gewastet. Ich habe keine Resurrect-Scrolls mehr, glaube ich. I mean, okay, I guess there was just a fucking mine, or like on the other side, because I walked like more on the top area first, and then when I turned around, or it was because my fire immunity thing ran out. But it's so weird if it would be that way, though. Not gonna lie.
These skeletons are always mumbling about Brachus Rex. Is that a new type of cheese? They're always inventing new things over in Errata.
New cheese? Wait, is this already some crazy dungeon? Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Is this where the fucking pirate dude is, man? Oh, dude, it might be actually. Another one. Alright, boxes. Literally all just. Blow up, man. It's just a natural thing, apparently.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Really need perception. And a fucking mining pickaxe.
As good as a new penny.
What can I do for you, source hunter? And so let the...
Was my... Did I make more porridge? I don't think I did. Tempted to use that regeneration scroll just to be faster with the healing here, but it's okay. There's no rush, man. There's no rush. Alright, surely then I won't walk into the poison, right?
On the mend.
Yeah.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
More barrels. Are they gonna fucking blow up too? And kill me? Okay, it was worth it. Surely these boots are amazing, right? Water resistance and HP. Wait, that's crazy. My current boots already have bartering +1. And lucky charm. So maybe I'm actually coping. Because I thought I was proccing lucky charm when she has it equipped. I thought she had something that gives her lucky charm, but... Oh well. Oh, here we go, see? No, I'm by this crate. Well, did I do it already?
That is how.
Well, now we know. Nothing else down here, right? Wait a second. Nah, this is a bait. I mean, isn't that the place I came from? Where's the fog of war? Just a sec. Be encouraged.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Oh, I guess I came from here. Yeah, no, right. There's a right path as well.
The outskirts of Sicil.
Yeah, it's the same two rats I talked to. Oh, look who it is. And there's a lot of goals. Yeah, what the? That's a wishing well, that's why.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb.
Wolfgraf.
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Oh there, fella, we don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing here?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Indeed, I am a source hunter.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sicil dead end. Please let me join you.
If you'd like to join me, I need to know a bit more about you.
Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
How about you joining me?
Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Don't you worry. We get this stinky out of here. Even though I was about to give it his chest. But no. You know what, just... Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, send everything to... This one, E-girl. I was gonna say, why is the backpack 144, but nothing in there? Would be another good way, by the way, put all the arrows into, you know, and then like that. But it's fine. Alright, you can keep this random plebs, I mean your gear, and yeah, you can keep it. I'm not that crazy of a money min-maxing amigo here.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Please leave party for now.
If you say so, Source Hunter. but take a lesson from the ancient king of Battlestone, who on his deathbed moaned, "Would that I had kept my friends as close as I had kept my enemies."
Poof, vanishes into thin air.
Wolgraff looks at you expectantly.
How about you
Clearly, he wants
joining
to know
me?
whether or not you're ready to allow him to join your party. Wolgraff eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
Okay, I think so far this woman has hated everyone joining. Except for the fighter lady. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I did rock, paper, scissors. No, there was no rock, paper, scissors ever. She just says no and then I can't do it. But, I mean, she was very about having anyone join. She did not like the demon obsessed dude, and she did not like the smelly ranger. I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Be welcome, Wolgraff.
Okay.
Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Wolgraff smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, "I'm ready. Lead the way."
So she likes the old lady and Wolfgraf, the rogue. Okay, let's see. What do you got? You got dual wielding. Okay, this is a little bit weird, but I mean it makes sense. He's like the rogue. He does have 7 perception. From light stepper, +2. Yeah, would have been great to have before, I guess. Maybe he could have actually seen stuff. Escapist. Well, okay, it's gonna be fine. So that means if I put him in the second slot in this formation, is he gonna be front with me? Yeah, maybe I do it like this then. I have a higher chance of not running into. I'm picking every single coin, by the way. I'm down bad. God bless my +1 telekinesis gloves, I guess. Okay, fast track. So he is considered a low dexterity. That's crazy. So even he can fail this hasten buff, technically 10% chance. Turn invisible. Cloak and dagger. Teleport away. Damn, rogue's kinda crazy. Blind everyone. It's an adapt skill. And then just a bleeding attack. Okay. But yeah, we make it work. I'm giving him this one. It's the same one twice? I don't know. The leather and this is the cloth of the runner. Yeah. They just have like similar stats. In fact, these are better for the other guy. Wait. He has 28 armor rating. Yeah, okay. It's a flat out upgrade. You can take this. Don't always they have this ragged. Got rid of the crossbow user the second I found the fucking Gigabar classic. I don't know if there's like a main hand off hand kind of thing, but I think he just attacks with both at the same time, so it shouldn't make that much of a difference. But maybe you can like combo it. She attack like with a burning one first and then like earth bow burning, something like that. Okay. That's all about backstab. You know what? Perception is probably not even that good on a rogue character, because don't you crit when you backstab anyway? Gonna be
I need to dry off.
Oh shit! This is outside here. I didn't know that. In fact, I forgot about that. Okay. Taking them from the outside, it's kind of funny. $39. Dude, I'm so fucking slow. Because I don't have the leadership buff.
Sigurd's grace.
I'm gonna skip it though. Just get them come to me. guess they're not really making it. We're just wasting the fucking encourage buff. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit forward. I'm gonna put this. Wait, I ended up being no, wait. That was anticlimactic. Should probably focus this guy. Holy shit, the amount of points this guy has. I might have even overcapped, to be honest. Not sure. Let's see it. No. I saw 4, bro. Don't lie to me. It was possible to get in there with 4. He's just being a fucking bitch. There it is. Right there. Now I can backstab. Is that a backstab? I can't tell. Also, he took like 0 damage. I mean, he's healed, I guess, from the poison, because he got poisoned. But that's not my fault, that's just him making poison around him, right? No chance a zombie can bleed. I feel like that's how you play Rogue. You just use the invisibility a lot as like a defensive kind of thing. Then shoot him with auto. Big damn. Oh, I forgot he has the healing over turn kind of thing. Holy shit, more zombies are spawning. But they didn't join because he's... That made no difference, by the way. Just curious. Okay, can't stack. It's the same buff. Haste or the other thing.
Dynamic force.
Jesus, damage. He's still frozen, so what if I just shoot him with water again?
Staff of strength.
Oh, I did that once though. Oh yeah, doesn't he have that, depending what you're standing in? So I can make my water spells, yeah, cheaper. Because I'm standing in water. Oh wait, I wasn't backstepping, I think. No. No. Clearly not. Dude, I lost all my shit. I don't know why. Maybe because I got set on fire. Then we got up. Oh well, let's go skip this turn, okay. I was wondering if it's gonna...
Die, vermin!
Oh no, they joined. Awkward. I'm kinda... I have a feeling they're like part of electric thingy, majingy. Makes me think they might have like some range attacks, maybe. I don't know. Very slow. They heal from poison still, okay. Okay, I really need to move up. And like 3 points to walk.
Stone Storm!
I mean, it looks like I'm not stepping in it. There's a little bit of a reach. Somehow I stunned myself attacking that zombie. How does that even happen? Like what? I guess it's his passive effect, okay. I kind of forgot to right click them and examine. Yeah, that's my bad. That's a really oopsie on my part. Bro, he's gonna fucking die. Oh, it's fucking 5 now because I moved out of the fucking water. Dude, why am I making it rain? It's fucking electro. It's electro enemies. I'm stupid. I'm a doofus. We're gonna get stunned here too, bro. Just you watch.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Well, at least I knocked him down though, so he won't kill me. step in the fucking water again so I can hear it. Right click, examine. Yeah, it doesn't show. Take more fire damage to be expected. Ouch. At least it's not like an auto crit or something. That would have been very bad. Melee attackers may catch fire.
I walk through flames and remain untouched.
Seven, grace me with your power.
Damn it. The way I looked at... The way I looked at the order of turns was I was thinking that the rogue goes again and then I can kill him. But that was just absolute horrible. The music is bugging out so bad, I don't know why. It's like too many sounds at once, but I have the sound quality on high already. Like what's... Is that gonna make a difference, you know? Because it's raining, it stopped the fucking burning ground.
Stone Storm!
I think my character didn't get XP for that, by the way. And also... I don't have enough fucking resurrect scores for all this shit, dude. Like, I didn't expect them to fucking die, man. Everyone is just dying all the time. Just dying all the time. It's death and death only. That fucking sound effect, dude. Well, these zombies hurt, man. Mamma mia. I'll use my fireball scroll. Wait, I have no more resurrect scrolls? I thought I had one because of the guy joining my party at least, yeah. Guess that's it then. Cooked. Have to buy some. The worst part is, I think, if you go, you know, back, come from the outside, the ballista would actually, like, help you. Even the guards, I think, but yeah.
Into the fray once more.
Guess I made this a little bit harder than it should be.
Back on my feet again.
Alright, walk into town, buy a resurrect scroll, I guess. Even though I'm... No, I'm not really poor. Yo, remember
Your
me?
return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Okay.
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls. And
Source Hunter's here too. Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
Oh, he is rather cautious.
Drink.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Baking like a cake.
Bersha's shape is gone.
That was crazy. Where can I get a resurrect scroll? I mean, surely just from center town, right? Okay, this is clearly the longer way, but... Oh, yeah, it's so much longer. Dude, I'm going insane with how cold my hand is. Or both my hands.
Scythiel isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point. Routine.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Oh, you know, I could also start my stealing. My stealing arc now, bro. I could steal everything. Because I do have a rogue that can go invis, and I think when you're invisible, you just can pick up anything and they don't see you. It's kind of broken. Shadow essence? Hold up. Hold up. Shadow magic.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The pros decide come to my matches when I linger over long while writing my pipe.
Okay, but honest real talk, I wanna at least and somehow it's nearly 7 already.
It's
Holy
heating
moly.
up.
I wanna at least
To leave the city is to venture into danger.
finish
Be careful, Source Hunter.
everything inside the city. Which is not that much left, honestly. It's just like, I guess I can do all the digging of the graves and shit. I remember there was some puzzle there too. Or like, not a puzzle, but like a quiz of some sort. Summon Earth Elemental Scroll. Crazy. Alright, where's the Scroll of Resurrect? Apparently not in this inventory. Did I buy with the wrong character? No, I'm just blind. Oh, I put it in here. Oh, I had one. That one still. Because of the Ranger lady. Ranger lady. Oh, dude, look at the experience difference between these characters. What the? Fucked up, man. It's kind of funny how they give you a lot of bludgeoning weapons that are
All the way to my boot soles.
only one-handed. For this, I would love to equip like a fat hammer or some shit, like a mace. It just don't exist.
Welcome back to Scythial, Hunter.
It's
The
heating
Legion
up.
greets you.
Pablo.
You're not from around here, are you? I thought the old gal...
Yeah, Penny was down there somewhere. I was gonna say, I guess I don't have enough blacksmithing to even do any of this. Maybe one is enough? Nope. Might be because it's silver. Maybe silver is like more rare. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's still ore, you know. So, but okay, yeah, it does seem to be. Can turn a knife into a dagger. And I can make an iron bar into a sword. And a large iron bar into a two-handed sword. So I think that would be another iron. I think you just put two irons together, right, to make a big one. Not sure if I can do that yet. Seems. Oh, it's a steel. What the fuck? No, that's not what I meant to do. Well, alright. Maybe I should have anviled them both together. That's how you would have done it. Okay, then the big question is... sharpen a fucking hammer. Yep, exactly. Can you smelt? That worked, and I got a big one out of it too. Homemade two-handed weapon. Requires 9 strength. 39 to 50 slashing damage. I do have 9 strength. Still not better than Madora weapon. Crazy. I guess Madora's weapon is just OP. Just a second. I'll check something. Yeah, that went. I think you can combine sheet of paper with the sense to get a scroll. Since it's shadow, it's probably like witchcraft or something like that. But I also know that these essences are kind of rare. I think I need a blank scroll, and I get a blank scroll if I have feathers. And get a quill and stuff, ink and quill and stuff, but yeah. I'm gonna smash all the potatoes. Oh, that's the branches I got out of the thing plus the wood chips or whatever. Oh my god. It's a disaster. Can you smell the fork? No. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, that's how I make an axe. Okay, it's fine. Figure out the rest eventually. Okay, well this is just gonna infuriate me, so... It's such an easy way to make elemental weapons though. Like, holy... Need to find logs and then set. Can't learn this thing, whatever. It's like such a paladin kind of thing. Looks funny. Let's go to the tavern, talk to the guy that wanted us to meet there. I don't remember what he wants.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not wrong. Think something?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Great!
They say he's privy to ancient and
Oh, he's upstairs, I guess?
the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
There he is.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
I want to close the fucking door.
Ah!
I don't trust this guy.
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play. My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the house of Gandavum, the slaughtered house of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
How about the assistant you asked of me?
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now, darkness, darling, hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Okay.
The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh yes, but one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike. I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
The target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazaldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
Wild teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder. The end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
He is as much as a savage as those orcs. And how was Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime? She was but a babe at the time.
Hunters?
She may not be guilty, but she'd have committed the same crimes had she grown up among her own kind. It's inevitable.
My wife is racist?
End it all in blood!
Forgiving and vindictive. Is that something we had already? No, it's not actually. If you're forgiving, you're immune to curse. If you're vindicate, you have a chance on attack of opportunity attacks. Oh.
By the filed teeth of Suluma
No forgiveness.
Soul Shredder. The end is nigh.
How did he have the opportunist
Comes
talent, man?
a-creeping for you, for Victoria!
Kind of funny how you can hear that he like goes away from the mic or like turns his mic arm or some shit. Well, that's awkward. I closed the door because I...
Filed teeth of Sulma, Soul Shredder. The end is nigh. Here I wait for thee in the dark. But my name is Egland. Yes, yes. The name Victor.
Yeah. Well, let's do that then. I kind of forgot about this quest, but now I remember. You can go to a Victoria and just tell her about it and take the amulet and trick this guy. But I think you can also kill her actually, but...
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a
Sightseeing isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
I don't... She's even alone by herself, dude. What if I kill her? It's XP, yo. Level 5 though. Can I even kill her? Yeah, I mean...
Knight in see-through armor.
With 4 people, dude. Surely.
Jagetta, friend.
Yo, I met some crazy dude.
Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
I guess, attacking him, huh? Or attacking her would be the other, like, evil in quotation options, instead of, like, talking to her about it. Could have him arrested.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
He wants your amulet.
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Does this mean like a +1 bonus to it? It's a keepsake, no matter how precious worth your life. Yeah, it's a context bonus. No, I need to fucking rock, paper, scissors against her, dude? Oh my. No one expects double scissor. No mind, she's insane. I'm gonna murder you. I swear to God. Holy moly.
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the elf that would see me dead.
I'm curious if this had any worth.
A sauce hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes! Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to brother Tom?
Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where. Another fine.
I never spoke with her. Alright, let's fool him. Let's give him the amulet and...
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful now.
By the way, she's the...
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
What do you got? Oh yeah, adrenaline. Get an extra of your turn action points.
Comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Only take half physical damage. Ignore surface effects. That's insane.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar's Soul Shredder.
Poison someone.
Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Weakened. Reduces your strength and or damage. Pretty good. Trip. I think trip is like literally a non-brainer. Need trip for sure.
Soon the last will be beaten.
583.
Like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
Grog?
All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
I know Grog. I don't even know if...
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
It's 5, right? You can have 5 if you have it at 2. Oh. That's worth it. Knockdown. Really need to give this guy dex. He needs 1 dex. Do not have that minus 10%. He kinda sucks right now.
Here I wait for thee. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Victoria's amulet.
Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus, the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The House of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
50 gold. And he just pieces out, okay. Quite a lot of movement in the HP. I think that's better than some water resistance. You can have the water resistance since you already got some. I don't know if you see this guy again. Maybe. I mean, he just took the word from us that we killed her, you know, so maybe he just really believes us.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
Let me speak with this guy. Maybe I can ask him about that other adventurer.
How fares your first quest,
Yeah,
hero
Tom?
and who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet. You're to hunt down the automaton in the cave, remember?
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna find him. The Tom dude eventually.
Fresh haddock! Perfect for a fryer! No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Honestly, I might give him the marksman stuff eventually, since it scales off dex, right? And there's some melee stuff that you can do with that, so probably a good idea. Pretty much the same, but more damage.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I'm gonna sell it.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens! Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Guess it's good money, dude, or you can...
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens. Red and
How
orange.
lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good
Keep that thing. Outdated metal fire staff. Oh, nutty, but we find better stuff, surely.
There's more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into
From him.
Man with many cheeses.
And gold.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
But I guess I kinda have to.
Let
I want to
us
send more
see
to
if
him.
you can choose the finest green.
I don't think he will get more money, but who knows, maybe like every level up.
Let's see. Halibut,
We are kinda close to level up.
tomatoes.
I mean, I don't know really, but it seems like at least.
I bet Tim Fred's been strung up by his ears.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Esmeralda anyway, because I don't think I did before. Now that I have a lot more criminating. I have a lot more things I can accuse her of. See what she says. Maybe it gives me some XP.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I've been told your husband collects something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Yo, why does she have crazy loot, bro? What the fuck? Shit, status on dagger. Lucky charm initiative boots. Bartering boots. Oh, crafting on gloves. I have that already, never mind. That's probably like a good way to get your crafting skill up fast. Maybe just having equipment pieces with +1 to it. You can always equip it too, or like swap to it when you then go back and craft, right? Makes sense. Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Care to explain this bloody knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
I found your book about planning the perfect murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Julia has a excuse for everything. This love letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Septimus? We found so much evidence against you. Had you not better confess?
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Oh, there we go.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believed to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Tell me about Evelyn.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death. that leered back at me.
She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
I take my leave. So I must have really just pushed for her to get arrested without much proof for the looks of it, maybe in this way.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady, steadfast will I guard. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband?
I have a bloody
Well,
knife downstairs.
Let's have it. Used for cookery, was it? Well, that settles it. A perfectly innocent explanation for a perfectly innocent activity. Dearest Esmeralda, I never doubted her.
Look at this volume I found.
So it was Jake's? Of course. He read it so as to outfox lurking assassins. Alas that it failed him. Alas that it is now used to slander his grieving widow.
Spoken like a true simp, always protecting his waifu. I think you should have a look at this letter.
There now, she was stringing Ferrell along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side. And what questions are those?
Nothing, actually. I was lying. Yeah, she got like 2 fucking guards, man. Kinda crazy.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Our kind Septimus. You must have fought many a
Oh,
battle,
that's
am I
Septimus.
right? In fact,
Yeah, okay. Let's not talk to her because she's gonna obviously say a bit talking shit.
Santas, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Where's your heart?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
What, your stolen sheep?
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will ya? Me little mouldering darling.
I mean, how about yourself?
Now that the herd's gone, old Birchie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Yeah, got rid of that shot.
This is intolerable. More than a
The
pittance.
momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away on conversations about decomposing mutton. Focus, Source Hunter, focus!
Yo, shut up and let me do my side quest. We need some XP, bro. We're kind of whack right now.
I hardly want to ruin this particular... To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
What about her pouch?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look.
Just let me look. Where do you think she could have run off to?
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Alright. Still considered stealing, but he did say I can take it. But just to be sure.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Sorry bro, nothing personal. You seem like a nice guy, but I am poor as fuck.
Ah, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I was wondering something. I guess... Huh. A ring door, that's huge. Lockpicking. I mean, he's the rogue, I guess. Lucky charm on a shield. Layer scroll. Doctor. Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. Grants 1 body building for 2 turns. I mean, can't go like this. Like this one-handed axe really is not that much weaker. I mean, obviously it has way higher range of damage. But it's not like insanely bad. But I don't know how good shields are. Like 10% block chance. It doesn't sound that good. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I fuck around with shields sometimes. Okay, anyway, now we got the key. I knew there was a way eventually. I just forgot. Get in here so I can close the door. Reveal spell. And a diary. Right, one at a time. Dust to dust. Let's see about scones and bowls to grind, which we already know. Learned that by just trying out. A curious glow. Septem 15. Once Dietmar arrives with the staff, I will be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be. How great the reward she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The counselor will be of no concern to her now. I'll take the necessary precautions to disguise the northwest beach layer from prying eyes so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say, Arhu's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face that monstrosity and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. Octavianus 1. I've word that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Ukula forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall. As if it's their nature. The immaculate way will flourish.
So she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
Fucking random bro love it, man. Of course he did. Evelyn, tea tells me the hour is nigh. The king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you've heard about my sister already? Gone forever. There's so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the reward are inconceivable. We shall meet again soon. Signed, the conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. Reanimation serum. Boil the last mint sprouts of the season within a sludge made of 1 part crow's eye jelly to 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of the blind beetle and let stand for 2 moons. There are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. The first reads King Crab Inn, Mortican evening. The second reads Esmeralda evening visit. And secure lockbox. I mean, leaders have lockpicking. Who know? Because of the ring. Sure he has enough. He needs lockpicks. Here you go. Take lockpick. Perception and initiative +2 on the helmet. It's fucking yellow. Then another one-handed axe with HP. Yeah. So that's like... No, it's up here. Yeah. He did say that he really wanted to get up to date, you know, about everything.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even let... Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to... Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average fish.
Let's go up here first. I might have fucked this up already because I don't have the corpse anymore, but... There's like a way to convince someone here, if I remember correctly. I might as well.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
I'm just gonna give him 10 int.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Why is he only alone? Oh, because I came and stopped the other people. Because I swapped to him. I need those nades.
What's that gleam?
Yeah. Stealing? No. This is all part of the crime investigation. Very important. Beschlagnahmung. Nothing more, nothing less. Drink some water. this seems to be some lore behind imps and orcs, which I think they're a little bit different than usually. At least I would assume, since elves are different too. Hi, Mr. Robot.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Yeah, take this fish and take a shell, bro. Alright, take all of them. Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Scythial itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Yeah, about that body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
I've heard that you're a good man. Now's your chance to help your community. Come clean, and whoever's responsible for taking the body could be brought to justice. Context bonus -1. Yeah, I picked a shit option. God fucking damn it. I feel like this rock, paper, scissors is just RNG, dude. Can't be that stupid. He's that fucking stupid. Okay, I don't know.
I suppose you're right. A corpse is one thing, but I couldn't stand to have the disappearance of a living soul on my conscience. Come, I'll tell you the whole story. I buried that blasted sheep, but I swear on my lucky left foot I had nothing to do with that body disappearing. 1 minute it was on my slab, you see. I left the room for just a moment to answer the bell in the front parlour, and when I returned, the body was simply gone. In its place was a sack containing more gold coins than I could even count. The message was clear. Silence is golden. My business has been declining right alongside the rest of our blighted city, and that sack of gold was worth more than I made during one of the good years. I needed cash, and someone needed my silence. I knew I had to bury something or risk being found out. So that night, I stole into the market and made off with Bertia's fattest sheep. It was a bloody waste to stick so much fine meat into the ground to rot, but it had to be done. The next day, the pallbearers retrieved Jake's coffin, sealed to hide the body's terrible wounds, none the wiser that within the casket lay nothing more venerable than a slaughtered beast. Now, you can imagine I've spent more than my share of restless nights wondering who could have wanted that cadaver and for what purpose. I'm not an inch closer to imagining the why, but I've got a few inklings as to the who. Near as I can reckon, there are only 4 people who could have been involved. Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Theleron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda.
Why do you suspect the Mayor Cecil?
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
Why do you suspect Captain Aureus?
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
That's kind of suspicious.
Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Why do you suspect Esmeralda?
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlour. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
Why do you suspect Evelyn?
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary, and there was something about her that night, some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts, that there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
About that bag of gold you received.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Unless you'd like to involve the Legion in the matter, I suggest you hand over that gold immediately. At least I'm getting a +2. Not a minus this time. Alright, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating now.
Do whatever you like. I'll deny it to my last breath, and not you or anyone else can prove otherwise.
-50 on the thingy-majig. It's gonna get freaked out if I go in here, right?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Yeah. What if I do this though, you
So, what's the bad
idiot?
news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Fuck you, man. Can I pick it? Plenty of lockpicks, right? Because you need level 3 lockpicking to open it. I see. It's quite unfortunate. Oh, the chest key's outside.
Ask 1,000 times if you like. I'd rather risk a flight to the north than hand over this fortune.
Alright. I'm snitching, bitch. Sending the guards your way. Wait, he went downstairs? Fuck.
Nothing but rubbish.
Oh, these nades are great.
You there! Cut it out!
It's gonna call the guards, man. Need to be careful. Yeah, she lowered it also, so I'm like extremely close to it. I'm gonna go to this Captain Aureus dude. See if that it does anything. I mean, it probably will give me XP, it's my guess.
Oh, where's my pepper?
Well, hello
Did
there.
it sprout legs and run away?
Ah.
Sir, no, sir. Attention!
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert the Martian. He aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
No, it's the actual killer we're looking for.
You
not an
stupid
intermediary.
void.
Let's not lose focus.
Come, you know how enforcing justice gives me a little thrill. It's a clear-cut decision. You do the crime, you do the time.
A martinet of the penal system, are you? Perhaps I ought to enforce all the laws you've broken yourself, then.
True. You got me there. Stop cheating, woman. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was about to lose it.
No, we'll do as I say.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith.
So you got for not giving me the money, you fucking bitch. Or at least in some of it. I got the righteous, which is what I kind of want, so it's fine. I think I'll do like a 3-1 kinda split maybe. Like every 3 points into int I put 1 into speed. Constitution maybe. I feel like Constitution has a lot more value in this compared to the second game, because in the second game you have that whole armor, magic armor system, right? So
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew.
Equality and brotherhood for all will turn the wicked cleaver of decapitation upon you. Revolution is coming. What?
wait, I kind of forgot.
Oh, what about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence again? The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter.
Oh, I think this is how I got her arrested then, I guess. In regards of Jack's wife... No. On the subject of Jack's corpse.
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicile. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for. But not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Certain Evelyn has been mentioned.
What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Well, you're supposed to be the source hunter, aren't you? Go hunt some source! Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found, no? Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Just arrest everybody. I wonder if he's already done here. He like gets teleported into jail, that would be funny. Nope, I don't see any other dude here. Maybe they're on its way right now, actually. Okay. Was something I was gonna do, but now I forgot.
Attention!
Shit. Oh yeah, talk with the guy again. The physician dude. Then I should also do this area here. The talking top. I know there's also a way to...
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Livestock's got...
do some other stuff there.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. The girl, another family restored. Me? It was I who cured. Not to mention that it's... Yes. Far be it from her. She usually keeps... I try her house. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counselor, from what I can tell, I declare...
Okay, no. I guess it's just another... like a little hint to get you to go to this guy. In case you didn't know yet that she ran away.
My word! My word!
Today, I think, a king.
My
the great
word.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna AFK for a sec.
My word!
Because it's getting late. Quick toilet break. I will play for a little bit longer, but not super much longer.
My word!
Since it's nearly 8 PM already, but still a little bit. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes, 3 to 5.
My word!
And we continue. Be right back.
My word!
Alright, maybe said some funny shit if I don't talk to him.
For kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andoril!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
Ha! Tricks are for kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Andoril!
Fantastic!
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Sicil's only sentient severed head!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
My word!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst
By
for
the
colour.
seven! What a
So
tale!
ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Bravo!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Fantastic!
You there!
Bravo!
You don't look like someone who's ever
Bravo!
been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Bravo! Bravo!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
I would.
Today, I think,
Okay, I'm back.
the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Tell me about yourself.
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale.
Cool.
Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Man, I can't just take you like this, can I?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
What do you think you are doing? You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicile as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain. What a generous spectator! Find a seat in the front, eh?
Let's discuss your talking head.
I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please.
Thought it would give me like
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke at the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
Like someone who's ever
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
Same show all day, that seems a little bit much.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
That the king had a great thirst for
Fantastic!
so ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan! Cecile's only sentient, severed head! Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised, what with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn! Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a crowd! And that crowd warmer has increased my profits by 60%, simply by showing a little honest appreciation for our show. I think you've gotten quite familiar.
My word!
My word! Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can...
Don't ask me what the tales are.
Don't ask me what the...
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
So I think you you make your own show and see the crowd.
Come on!
I think.
Hear the stage calling.
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Unlucky. Tell me about yourself.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head! Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Tell me about the competition.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Haven't you heard? Reginald uses a crowd warmer.
A person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event. A familiar face. Come, watch the show.
Wait, I got 1,000 gold out of sun again? Holy. Okay, maybe that's also where then.
word! You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katarina's
Pixie
Fair,
dust.
a veritable summer home
Bye.
for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
There it is.
Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
Open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's favor has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Not yet, we're gonna fuck it up.
By the seven! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front
Would you
of
be
you.
interested in warming up the
There
crowd for
stands the
Cedric over there?
world. Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
Perhaps a hard shove in the proper direction will encourage you to move on.
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew
Dobby
Elba,
scissors.
who knew Elliot, who is said to have known
Fantastic.
Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So
Now, no need to get bushy. I'll go give Cedric the old Gallagher treatment if you'll lay off.
Today, I think,
Fantastic!
the great Sigurd.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Scythial, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
And that's probably as easy as steal the hat then, you know?
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Scythial, what you're made
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Oh, just like old times. The
It didn't work yet, but yeah, see, now they're all coming over.
Finest show in the land.
Just this one guy, bro. Yes.
Are for kids. This here is the greatest illusion in Andorvale. Strange. You appear to be my only client. Did the whole of Scythial eat some bad chicken, or what?
How about your competition? Cedric.
I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw on his own merits. I'll see to this matter immediately.
Good luck then.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying. It won't be the worst indignation.
Yoink. Now we check.
Wow.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big...
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to drugs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm nothing but your
Don't do
average
drugs,
man
kids.
taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold, I'm happy to laugh my head off at the...
quite the commotion over here.
It's all over now. Without my clients, I'll starve. I'll be thrown into the cold. I'll have to sell my favorite silk underthings just to pay for firewood. This inbred fool of a monkey has ruined me.
All right.
There's an old saying in show business. If your benches are empty once, they'll be empty forever. Looks like old Reginald's reputation is wrecked. Don't speak that name in my presence. I'm certain he's either bewitched or bribed my crowd away from me. Who am I without a swelling crowd calling bravo?
Okay, now we go to the cellar. Wait, let me mark this so I don't forget. Like, I might do this. Kind of silly, but I'm getting annoyed. What? One sec. Okay. Also, strength. And I think I keep that point for now. Can get crafting 3 apparently. Oh, because of I don't have a single point in it. No, we keep that point. And you definitely need Dex to at least have a base 100% chance on your stuff. We keep it. We need daggers to use the skills, right? Requires daggers, yeah. Reginald's house. Such a small house, by the way. But it's okay. You know, another thing about it, I don't think I've ever been on here. Unless you can walk there, but should I have to teleport there? I don't think I've ever clicked on that. Right, talk to the head now.
A little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin?
Well, tell me about yourself.
My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Scythial Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
You want to be reunited with your body then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them.
sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
If you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Okay. So his body is in Africa. But that's okay. We get there. Need to go outside. So from honest, like I think at this point it's time to go outside. I think the secret there might be spooky. Like I might go to the left side here first. I don't fully like. There is a intended path in quotations. You know, the world doesn't scale to your level or anything like that. So there's like areas where it's easier and harder. So like there's a secure lockbox key. I could have just opened it with that instead of lockpicking. Oopsie. Missed that somehow. But yeah, I don't know the exact area. But they did say that the west is easier than the east, so surely we go left first. But I'm not sure if this area is easier than like this area, you know? I just have to guess at that point. I just remember though, let's go back and talk to the dog and tell him. Maybe even we have like some new items. We did pick up like the scroll and stuff, right? Maybe that's for him to sniff as well and he can be like, yep, yep. She sounds bad. That's just more proof that she's the evil one.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow, Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers. So Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere.
No.
Did you find something for me to stick my nose in? If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much.
Maybe I had to like grab her and tie her back. Now that I think about it, I probably want her back because it probably looks different and then I can actually distinguish it. I know I'm running around a little bit back and forth here, but I should have picked up that bag. The out of combat traveling is pretty slow, but oh well.
Cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'll pick it up. Oh my god. No, I can't.
That tone, soothing a corpse's
Doesn't even look different.
Can't have gotten far. To what do I owe the me? It was I. Not to mention that it's far be it from her to tell her master what in the sevens.
Guess we don't have enough proof to be like, you know what, this woman is definitely it. She's the evil one. Can I go in here again? You done bathing now? Yes.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
You know, right? I would have never entered this room when you went out. Rest. The amount of stuff you can steal and it's ridiculous. Alright, if you can't smell the bag, then I don't know what you can smell.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty. Someone stop. Listen, if Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me just to join you without my best? You know who I came here.
I'm digging.
Peace, darling. That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics,
Think I
gazing
agree here.
side by side.
No, mate.
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Scythial pie in the afterlife?
Scythial pie. How is that still good?
I feel better already.
I smell...
Here lies David, who ran from the
rotten
Reaper.
lamb
You'll
chops.
never catch me alive.
May the seven keep you.
Dave is level 8? Holy shit, Dave. 400 HP? What? Are we fucking cooked? Okay, we knocked him. That's massive. Too bad I can't backstep. I think we just stand here and wait then. Alright, let me see. He does 61 to 90 damage. He has resistance, poison, like a normal skeleton. He takes more damage from fire. Just gonna haste myself, honestly.
Quickly now.
Dynamic force!
Did that so I can backstep. Maybe she joined? Doesn't make more sense to encourage. Nah, let's attack. I don't know if there's like a chance that he reduces that knockdown and just gets up now. Didn't look like. Backstabbing. He's warm and stuff, so that's the one issue. If you have a... She was the killing blow. It's crazy. If you have the oh, okay, it vanished. I was like, maybe I need to make it rain.
Spirits of water, show your strength.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
That's the one issue if you have a mage that does like fire stuff and then a other mage that does ice stuff, you know? There's like an anti-synergy with each other. Because she will make everyone warm, and when they're warm they're more resistant to wet, you know? And he makes everyone wet, so they're like more resistant to fire. It's very awkward.
Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, ye jackanapes.
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Oh, he's a zombie then? Nope, I figured. Another level 8. Gonna do the same. Knock him down. Hammer time! Fire resistance. I've used his speed buff, by the way. What the fuck are you talking about, Gummy? Wait, they're undead. Why am I not healing them? Doesn't this do damage? Never mind, I just hit him. Whoops. Whoopsie. Fast track. It still looks like it does a lot of damage. Let me try it out. 48. Nah, backstab would have been better.
Try to resist this, worm.
A taste of the gathering storm.
Es geht ab bei dem Jungen. Den Jungen Gummihose. Gummihose. Bro is cooked or what?
Die, vermin!
Big XP.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handle myself like the best of the best. Even I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
Damn, ego lost me. When I kill the enemies. Like a true psychopath. Like the ones outside as well.
Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell...
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
Enraged spirit it is. Oh god, this thing is gonna blow up. Wait, delay turn. Gonna put me here, right? And I got 2 times in a row. No. Takes more from fire, that's what this means. Just blow them out. I feel like the explosion is gonna be so big, it's still gonna hit. Gonna hit the people here. What did I say? You know? The funny thing is, we still got the XP before we fucking just got murked, I think. Yeah. I mean, I literally said it, bro.
Smell rotten lamb chops.
Also, apparently I never equipped this ring. I didn't even check it. Sniffer?
Where are you, Dave? Are you playing without me?
I have no more resurrect scrolls. Oh my god. I was profiting it, I was having prophecies, you know. I said it, it's gonna blow up, it's gonna be bigger. This person have scrolls, so I'm gonna have to pay more money. This bitch is hated by everyone. Oh, damn it.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
That's not. I think she had way more items though. Maybe because I leveled. Maybe they have stock refreshes when you level. Or maybe just time.
Scrolls to entussle you.
Not sure.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying,
Still cheaper because of her +1 bartering.
might give your system just the shock it needs.
But what a perception and lawmaster ring, cool. Yeah, that's all I buy though.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Poison! Does this guy have a stash?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
I need the fucking resurrect scroll. So I keep fucking dying.
Good stuff.
Minus 100 gold, man. Do I need to be in range? Can I just like... Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I said it, you know, I knew it was gonna happen, so it's my own fault. At least they dropped 100 gold, so I only lost 100 gold from this. Technically.
Back on my feet again.
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Well, you better dance then. I'm not dancing. Big dagger though. Oh yeah. No, let me check that ring though. Telekinesis. Do I not have already? Something is giving... Yeah. What does the difference even do between 1 and 2? Just like range? Heavier items and farther. Farther. You can move them. Yeah, I mean... I'm the one that was looting, so... That's why I keep it for now. Water staff, or wand I guess, that has a chance to mute. That's pretty good, I guess. That's pretty fucking good. It's pretty effing good. I need to get all the bags again. Sent me the fucking wrong bag. Well, keep this one. Wait, no, I did not. Just have too many. I thought I had like a million arrow shafts. I do. Why do I not see them? Am I just blind? I wanna try this since I love it. Did it get better? I think it did. Not much though. Sniffer?
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, here it is. Just never looked at this one.
May the seventh keep you.
At least I don't wear yet much. Can I make a...
Rest in peace, darling.
Okay, this is some little quiz. I don't know if I remember this. I might be retarded now, but let's see.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemeris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now.
Tell me what it is, F.
As if I need introduction. Nemeris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
You're an author.
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Can I read your philosophy of that?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie.
Philosophy of death. Did I not literally loot that, by the way? Here it is.
Jake, where are you? Are you here?
Alright, let me just read this again. And then maybe I won't fuck this up and know actually how to solve this puzzle or whatever. The philosophy of death. Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest, for in death comes the gods just reward. But if this be true, whether that reward shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than death, for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the afterlife, the existence of deities? Life is life's own goal, they say. A wise sentiment, I echo, and that even priest would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail these revelers of life? How often does fear approach when the creeping of the shadows? With the creeping of the shadows. So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than life, and death becomes the greater force. Forget the promise of gods, I say. But defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equal, can the philosophy of death become one of life.
Rotten lamb chops.
Death is
Rest in peace, darling.
death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eye, knowing it is the be-all and the end-all, but fear is neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom. I remember something different here, but...
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Put me to the test.
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith.
Don't mind me quick saving.
Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of course not.
Correct. He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Rotten lamb chops.
Life is life's own goal. The question is that it
Rest in peace, darling.
that is itself the answer. No, you're not unburdened of all worries.
Wrong. It's yes.
Does she trust grieving me? I know I'm right.
Come on, be a sport. I know I'm right.
But she's charming this time. She's not trying to murder me for once.
May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
That's crazy.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Fine, fine. I submit to your opinion.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of
I think he just
faith
griefed
and
me.
fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Your salvation.
No, it's your undoing.
What do you mean, bro? He literally says that.
May the seven keep you.
Scorn the bonds of faith and fear.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
All right, we'll do.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before humanity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall.
I knew she's just griefing me, man.
Peace, darling.
Now we need to fight too? Oh my god, Igor. What have you done? Wait, Nemesis. I wanna see what the complications of this is. I don't really like to reload, but... So I... But this is kinda funny though that she just does it wrong. I don't care about the test, bro. I just want to know what I would get if I answered correctly. Compared to this, you know? Like, if I can just kill him now and get the same loot, like, who cares? I guess I just fight him. So reward shots with random loot. And 600 XP. Okay. Damn, we might just die here. Seems too much. Seems to be too good value to not do. But I guess there's spectrates I don't care about. Where's the fourth one? Oh, behind them. I feel like this is better. Never mind. I'm trolling.
I'm drenched.
We're fucking dead. What was that? Oh shit. Oh, he's... There goes the dog. Double knockdown fail. Great. And I'm on fire. Takes a lot of earth damage now, but no attack opportunity. Why did I get stunned, bro? It's kind of whack. AP. It's 4 for the attack and 3 for walking, so that's good. Miss! Well, I guess it's 71 chance only. Why did TP go before her, by the way? Doesn't it? Oh, because you're stunned. Yeah, how about that? It's kind of bad.
No glory in this death.
Holy crit. I'm getting 0 XP for this, by the way. Sneaking is still... Five action points, yeah. Click. Just keeps running backwards. I'm really scared of my spider. Don't die. 4 fucking attacks, man. 4 fucking attacks, bro.
Plummeting fist.
You fucking son of a bitch. Can't believe it, man.
Quickly now.
Feel the fury of the air.
Fuck it. If everyone gets done. Dude, she's literally killing them all. Alright, whatever. Get a box then, amigo. Executed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of spending AP to walk and use like your abilities and stuff. Makes it kind of hard to judge sometimes. Oh shit, I should have resummoned. I'm just gonna hit one of my other dudes. Oh, maybe not. Okay, 2. Especially if you have like so many things to do. Just encourage.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
But yeah, this is the shittier outcome. It's, I mean, I guess it's technically more XP, but you get no loot, man. Because they just don't drop anything, right? Ah, fuck it. Never happened. My game lagged, so... Like there's one difference between, you know, me doing the wrong options, but my stupid companion, bro, like, I mean, I won't do it all the time. You know, that's the reason why I picked in AI, but come on, bro. We read the book, man. Why are you so stupid? Maybe because she didn't read the book technically.
Correct.
Let us proceed. Life is life.
May the 7 keep you.
Are you playing without me?
I concur.
Wait. They pick something else? Because now she agrees.
Query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
May the 7
Yeah,
keep
equal
you.
to life. Exactly outside in book. Your salvation.
Indeed.
What? Why is she just agreeing with everything now?
Most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous.
Isn't this literally what I did?
Only fathom the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent. Content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
See, like, this is weird. That makes me even less annoyed. That I, you know, technically save scummed, because, like, what was that, bro? It's so random.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Rest in peace,
Jake.
darling.
More telekinesis and lockpicking. Okay, send it to Wolfgram. Same damage.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Give him lockpicking. Okay. Only lockpicking 3 is actually he's going crazy.
Rest in peace, darling.
Jake? Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Okay. Alright, but now I think I really did everything in the city that I can do without going outside. I mean, I can technically... Oh wait, there's more grave here. Another one. And then there's one up there, okay. Please don't blow me up and kill me. I don't have any
Here lies
resurrect
Catherine.
scrolls.
I know, I was great. Here lies Gregory, whose wife told
Here
him
lies
so.
Judith,
warrior
Here lies
princess, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Okay, why? It's like a mass grave of all 3 or what? What a disaster. Okay. So technically I could lock the woman up, send her to jail or whatever, but this guy's gone, right? He's in jail. Why is he not in jail yet, man? Get him! I can't speak to him though, so maybe he is. It's just weird.
Sir, you're under arrest for complicity in the murder of Councillor Jake. Please follow me.
I didn't see this guy.
What? That's insane. You called to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Forcefully subdue you.
Fine, fine. There's no need for that. But you must know I am an innocent man.
No, you're not. Filthy liar. I was gonna. Is he too stupid to find a way? Yeah. I'll take all your shit now. I mean, I pretty much did take out everything already, but take your fucking pillows, man. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, funny, I forgot that. Didn't know I can loot that. It's a ring as well, which is massive. Because not everyone has rings yet. I'm tempted to get the movement instead of telekinesis. Which I already have telekinesis 1 anyway, so. Where the fuck is that shit again? Craftsman? Yeah. And then I can just give this to her. And she has no rings yet. Take that stuff, it's better. Cup of water, a pill. Okay, so I guess they waited for me to actually go here to arrest them. Oh wait, I clicked on this before. Alright. So I think now we would go outside and just explore the outside. Man, I literally spent the entire fucking day just running around the city. Holy shit. I mean, I know I'm playing kind of slow, but that's another level slow. But it's okay. Alright, like I said, it's kind of getting late, so gonna stop for now.
Fresh apple pie.
But tomorrow we explore the outside area. I forgot to save, by the way, when I leveled up. Should do that, such so I can, in case I misclick, I can go back. Played for 14 hours already. Jeez, time flies. But yeah, that's gonna be it, man. Been a pleasure. Yeah, did some progress. Continue this next time. Thanks for watching.